Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to. I like doing that because I don't know if you guys actually think that that's how I like warm my voice up before I start, right? And just be like, just make that awful sound. It's not. I mean, well, as far as you know. I mean, it could be. It could be if it needed to be, right? If that was like the way it needed to be, the way it was to be, it is, to 1 to 5. Who knows? Who knows? I found out something interesting as soon as I started here. I actually found out that the what is this? What? Anyway, yeah, that's true. Anyway, the yeah, what was I saying? I don't actually know what it was. Right, yeah, the awful mouth sounds. I found out something funny that the new little session tracker that I made, which Jigakuro is helping me fix, by the way, with some small CSS edits, which is cool. So, because Jigakuro is WebBear 69 master and commander of the 7 CSSs, which he'll probably be like, oh my god, don't call me that. I'll be like, oh, too late, it's already happened. Too late, it's already happened, but he's like turbo web developer extraordinaire, so he's got it. He's got it. We broke the thing, and now you have to fix it with duct tape and glue. It's actually a pretty easy fix, I think, because I'm dumb when it comes to like anything to do with like any type of coding or anything related to like JSON shit or anything like that. Which all I knew in that entire thing that Jigakuro sent me, like for sure, I was like, well, I know JSON is not like an actual language. It's just like the way that all I remember was back when like JSON was getting really popular and like it was getting used a lot of shit back in like the early 2000s or like mid 2000s or like 2010s. I don't know, it gets really crazy, you know, as you get old because you don't remember exactly when shit happened. I remember working at some job and I remember somebody talking about it, and I remember the one thing I learned specifically was that it is not a coding language, and it is a way for like, it's good for people to parse out his information, and it's good for like the robots to parse his information, which was kind of like the running gist of it. So but I was never a software person. I didn't do any development or anything like that. I was all hardware and like implementation, and I did a bunch of software crap. I didn't do software development or web development or anything like that. I didn't do anything like that. So that stuff is like completely just whatever to me. So I'm just like, ugh. But anyway, we found out that the session tracker is actually pretty cool because it resets 15 minutes after the stream is over, but then it also keeps track of what happens before the next session begins. Which means people like Exertion, who live in the shadows, they did 279 and said testing board reset time for extra secret donations. You can't. You look at that. Oh my god, Jason Voorhees. That is like the best. That's really funny, actually. That's really good. That's really great. Yep. JavaScript object notation, literally how to hold info for JavaScript. Right. Yeah, so that was, I remember when I first learned about it a long time ago, that it was like, yeah, there you go. This is what it's for. It's for the robots and it's for the people to parse out the information correctly. I wanted to put on the Sinstagram the Dreepy that Kunzer's mom made, which is great. I kind of wanted to just post it and just put one of my Twitch subs as a joke, but like I didn't want it to actually come across like that, so I just didn't do it. But I need to post that. I need to post that later. May we see the boy? I've actually got him sitting next to the Dragapult toy that's right over there, because remember, I'm like reorganizing my desk, so I had to keep moving everything off. I am completely, dude, y'all should see the cable management underneath the desk. It used to be like a mountain of wires hanging down, because you have to remember I have like 4 consoles hooked up. I have all my PC shit, all my audio equipment, everything routed. Oh, dude, the only wires you can see are the power strip wires off to the left behind the little cabinet. And I'm like, oh, it's buttery. Like I should have gotten a before picture. Because it's buttery. It's buttery smooth. It's really good. But now we know that the little session tracker tracks whatever. If you weren't here the other night, we're doing a little event on Friday. Several people asked about Shave It or Save It and brought it up a few times over the last month or so. And so I decided we're going to do like a mini thing, and it's going to be called Close Shave. That's the name of it. Because I think it's fun because it's close to Spooky Month, so we're calling it Close Shave. It's going to be a little different. It's the shaving is happening, but the only stipulation is, will the shaving happen on camera, which is what the event's going to kind of be for. And this whole thing is for like funding like art assets and like giveaways and shit like that we're going to do for October, because this October we're going to have some extra things going on with like shirts and whatever, and maybe do some like bingo wins and stuff like that and giveaways and, you know, whatever, all that stuff. So it's like a little mini Shave or Save style thing where you get to see if we hit the goal, we'll get to do the live shaving. We're going fresh. We're going fresh, because I said when we did Shave It or Save It last year that I would keep the stash for a year, and I did. So I want to do it for a year. I actually really like the way it looks, personally. The stash is like 10 times more of a nightmare to keep track of than the beard ever was. It is such a bitch. This thing is... It's not bad. It's not bad at a point, but then, like, it's after that point that it turns into a butt, which is just like, that is when, like, the nightmare begins, is like, after it hits a certain length, because then, like, you can't really trim mustaches like this. Like, you can, but you will ruin it. Like, guaranteed, you will ruin it, like, somehow. And it's like, it's because the way you would trim it is, like, always going to be different than the way it grows in naturally. So, like, it will always be, like, fucked up in some way. So I'm just like, cool, that's really good. We also did our earlier start tonight. I actually wanted to start a little bit closer to 7:30 or 7, but I'm gonna slowly ease it back. I think I'm gonna try to start like 7:25, 7:30, and then eventually we'll start at 7. Because we had to start a little bit earlier because we're geriatric now. And, like, that's not a joke. If you actually go look at, like, our viewer stats, it's hilarious because, like, around 11:30 or 12, it actually just starts to collapse. It is so funny. Like, the whole, like, I mean, it literally looks like somebody just pulled, like, a couple floorboards out and people just fell straight through it. It's so funny. I mean, it's fun. It's kind of a nightmare, but it's actually really funny. Because I'm like, damn, dude. Like, somebody just came in and just lopped off an ankle. What? Why did I get this email here? My sister asked me to do a write-up on, or she asked me for advice on podcast equipment because she wants to start a podcast. I forgot I wrote it out underneath the Bitterbits one. I don't know. I don't know why it's giving me, like, asking me if they can access it. Anyway, I sent her this a while ago. It was like all the mic equipment and stuff like that, and like all this other junk. And I told her straight up, I was like, you're gonna need somebody to edit this, by the way. I was like, you have no idea how much stupid work goes into, like, editing a podcast. I was like, even if it's just straight up, like, editing it from... If she doesn't want to do it with me, no, we have a completely different interest, and we're also a good considerable amount of difference in age. And frankly, with what my sister's into, she would probably eclipse my online quote-unquote fame in, like, months. Because she is into more of that, like, general, like, human stuff. Whereas we're not into the human stuff. This is, I mean, for God's sake, I just posted a picture of a dick-shaped, like, spaceship. I mean, like, and I'm like, what am I doing? Who is Fat Gay Pikachu on fucking Twitter? Because that kills me every time. Good job, Luigi. Good name. I see who it is now. That's a really... I'm sorry, X! Which, you know, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good, that's a pretty good dick. That thing looks good. That's nice. Yep, that's me. I was just like, who is this? And I'm like, oh, it's Luigi. Okay, never mind. This all makes sense. This all makes seance now. I had to use a little hair product to get my hair out of my face because it's been even like short now. Like, it was driving me nuts last night, so I was trying to get it out of my face so it's not bothering me so much during the thing. Look at that, the ticker, it like works. I gotta add these things that Jigakuro told me to put in because that will apparently fix the rounding issue with donations specifically. Cheers should never technically have that problem because they can't be in, like, they can't have, like, decimal places. So it would be awesome if I could add a comma separator in there, but I don't know if I can do that. I would imagine you can with CSS. I don't know. I ain't no program man. I have no clue. He doesn't even follow me on X, so it ain't me. I don't follow a lot of people on X, actually. And as a matter of fact, my follow list is very bloated, even as it is. I don't follow a lot of people in general. But most of the time, if I do, it's people that are either community members or people that I have worked with in the past. So, like, I normally don't follow people because a lot of social media just kind of drives me nuts. Just kind of drives me nuts. No follow backs from Nick. Oh, dude. Well, that always cracks me up because some people be like, I got a lot of followers on blank. I'm like, how many people you follow? And they're like, oh, you know, like 4,000. I'm like, sounds organic. That sounds like some organic growth you got going on there. I like the follow me, follow back shit like it's MySpace or some whatever. Like, whatever. I'm like, whatever. Me, a community member who has worked with you in the past. Oh my god. Then again, the reason I don't follow a lot of people is normally you guys will pop in and tell me what's going on anyway, so like it's whatever. My follow feeds get like absolutely super bloated really fast, and I find that I can't keep track of anything anymore. So it's cool. It's all good. So wait, if I go into let me go to this really quick. Maybe I can add this like live on stream and see if I can fix this here. Just retweet a bunch of Costco hot dog memes. Speaking of hot dog memes and absolutely nothing to do with them, dude, these were on sale the other day at the grocery. They're Nature's Bakery fig bars. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. They're fig-licious.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Thank you, Wiggy, for the $15 and our first donation of the night, sort of. I guess Exertions was technically the first, but that was bits. Look, you can actually watch it live update. Check this out. Hurry, everybody do decimal points just to ruin it, so we can just destroy the entire thing, which I don't even know what happened last night with that. I just know that it fell apart, which was really funny. Let me go into the JSON editor over here. Let me see if I can find this thing. Oh, wait, I guess I could like share this. You need JavaScript control for commas and numbers? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You know, you could probably actually get that, and you could probably like do something with that, but you probably need to do it a different way than I did it. To be honest, the real money is I have to sell courses because that's not disgusting at all. What courses are you selling? What courses are you selling? Can you teach me how to be alive? Can you teach me how to be successful in music land? And honestly, I wouldn't mind learning like how to like play instrument from like somebody in like chat or something like that, because like that's one thing I gotta do. If I ever get back into music, I definitely gotta learn how to like actually play an instrument, because I feel like that would probably alleviate whatever. I think you can actually get like some of that. I think it just depends on the way you like actually import this data or like call this data or whatever. I think if you call it a different way, like if you just did everything from scratch and didn't do like any other like widget import things, you might actually just be able to do that, like get all that shit directly. I don't know though. I don't know exactly how it all works. Me dumb, me stupid many time. Me learn good sometime, but me not always know everything. Me try know when do, but not know all time what do. Me not know. It's okay. If this ends up breaking, we'll fix it. Testing for the new tracker. Thank you, Wiggy, also for testing that. I really do appreciate it. Is it even working? Did you already break it? Dude, that's impressive. I mean, like, that's really impressive, actually. Damn. What? Oh, there it is. It just takes a minute to refresh, I guess. I have no idea. There we go. That worked at least, but that's a round number, though. That's a round number, so I guess that's fine. What else was going on? Yeah, Close Shave is this Friday, so if that's something you want to participate in, even if you just want to come and hang out, that is going to be the 22nd, starting around 7:30. Gonna be a good time. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be like a mini shaver save, and we'll probably. I think what I might do is we'll set the initial goal, and then I think if we do like we'll do like double the goal, and if we hit double the goal, we'll do like 10% of it to like a little charity thing or like suicide prevention thing or something like that, because I've been thinking about doing that. What are we talking about? What are we talking about that involves JSON? Asking the guy that does JSON shit almost daily. Oh, it's editing this this stuff for the little tracker so that it can actually like round stuff. But Jigakuro, yeah. Erica's showing off Bella really quick. There she is. Little ancient dog. Hey, Walmart, what's up? You can just leave that like crack. I had hopes of being able to do things with friendos today, but if I can't play with friendos enough, it'll be fun to watch regardless. Oh, Friday, not today. Yeah. So far, if there's a game that you would like to see as like a community game, go into Discord. Go to the Discord. I should probably just make an alias for Discord since I just fucked that up. You know, that's my favorite site is Discord. If you have something you would like to add to the possible community game thing that's in the suggestions, or if you see one that you're like, that's a good one, you could go and like add a reaction to it or something like that. Because Zach had something in there. Kildred's the only person outside of Walmart who actually recommended anything. So that night it will be a stream specifically for Kildred and Walmart. Mod, please add Discord, but have it linked to my MySpace. Here's the rest of these from last night. Thank you, Thank you, Walmart. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Yeah, let's live fix this. Let's see if we'll wait for it to break, because then we'll live fix it, and then that way we can see if it actually works. It'd be really cool. We know English good here. It's fine. I certainly don't. I certainly don't English at all. Oh yeah, Zach was talking about the roulette thingy for something for the thing, which I don't know if Stream Elements supports that. Streamlabs supported it, but we don't support Streamlabs because they're gross. Streamlabs is disgusting, and you should stop using them. Actually, they might be a little bit better now, but when they were sold to like an unnamed company or some shit, and like, I don't know, the investor was like some dude that like, all I remember was it was sold to like some unknown fucking party, and like everything started getting really sketchy, and the company owner went from like a couple recognizable people to some like dude who like I had never seen involved before, and it was like, I was like, what the hell is happening with this? So we jumped ship and went to Stream Elements for sure. Like that was a unsealed delivered. Yeah, it was really weird. So we jumped ship on that and dick ship, and went out and just left because fuck that. Had a little doctor's appointment today. We talked a little bit about stuff just to keep people up to date on the thing. Yeah, we talked about the antidepressant not working, so that was cool. Which that's all good. We're gonna try. We're not gonna try a different medication. We're gonna try an alternate way of maybe doing some stuff to hopefully resolve some of those issues. But oh shoot, I wanted to start the. Oh man, guess what? I actually have a tale for all of you. You know, I installed fucking some Linux distro. I forget which one it is. Oh well, I mean, it's gonna be my own brain. I'm not using like any medication or anything like that. I'm trying to figure out something to work a little bit better with the brain. Sclumbathin McDoodle Cramps, a perfectly normal CEO and investor. So what I need to do really quick is start this up. I gotta start cataloging stream data again, because y'all, I called Spectrum today. Oh my god, because I had stopped hearing from my dude again, and like he's probably just busy. Oh man, this is something. I had to tell this person, and I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and preface that this is not your fault, but you about to hear it. So this person, they answered the phone. Her name was like Allie or some shit. She was nice. And I was like, hey, how you doing? And I was like, you might notice a lot of, I was like, before I even start talking, I was like, do you have my account pulled up? She's like, no, what's your address? So I gave that to her. And she's like, oh. Like, I could hear the gun loading. Like, I mean, that bitch like was cocking it. Just like, I'm just like, there it is. Because like the minute she was like, oh. And I'm like, yeah. So it's been I was like, it's been an adventure. I was like, and I was working with this one guy, and I explained how I was working with the area soup, who now is either fired or, oh, I didn't have my ring on. I forgot to grab it from the other room. And I was like, he was either fired or quit or whatever. And I was like, they were this close to getting a fix. This close, man. I was like, it was so close. I was like, and now it is radio silence. I was like, and I've got a technician who's been working on it, who I have their contact number. I was like, blah, blah, blah. I just went on the whole spiel and described every single thing that's happened. And she was like, okay, hang on a second. She's like, I gotta go, whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm on the phone. I'm on hold for like 5 minutes, right? She comes back. She's like, okay, so we can have a technician out there. Before she even said we can have a technician out there tomorrow, I went, no. I was like, no, listen to me. I was like, y'all have wasted so much time and money. I was like, please do not send a technician out. It is worthless. I was like, that is so worthless. I was like, that does not help in any way. I was like, this is not going to fix anything. I was like, I already have a guy who's working on it with you guys. I was like, they have been, I was like, they've been climbing up and down these poles like ants. I was like, they know what the problem is. I was like, and the people who knew have all either quit or were fired. I was like, except for one. I'm like, so
Welcome to
I'm like, you can send
Bittermits.
somebody if you want. I was like, but I'm not answering the door. They can just go in the back. I don't care. I was like, I'm done dealing with like line technicians. I'm done. I was like, y'all have a month to fix this, or I'm done. I'm going to AT&T. I was like, I'm already on AT&T and it's working. I was like, they're slower, but at least they function. And she's like, no, I understand. And I was like, look, I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong. I was like, you're actually very nice. Thank you very much. I was like, you've done great. I'm like, but you have to look at this account and you have to understand the insanity that this has caused with my job and everything else. And she's like, no, I get it. And I'm like, she's like, so we can have that technician. I was like, fine. I was like, but what I need is to know who the new area soup is, who the hell is running this show, and who the hell I'm going to contact, or needs to contact me and figure this thing out. I was like, because y'all have a month. I was like, I can't do this anymore. And she's like, okay. And so then this was the kicker. I about died because like I've never had like a more like, are you fucking kidding me moment. She was like, the technician who's been working on it. She's like, what is his phone number? And I'm like, are you serious? I was like, are you? And I actually like I stopped like dead in my tracks. I was like, are you serious? And she's like, yeah. What's the contact number that you've been? I was like, are you kidding? I was like, your employee? I was like, hang on a second. I was like, let me get you your employee's company issued cell phone number. Hang on. I was like, let me get it. And I know shit, I have all of them written down in this drawer. All of them. Every single fucking one. And so I give it to her. She's like, thank you very much. I was like, she's like, okay, what we're going to do is his name's Brandon. I'm not going to give you his last name. He's an awesome dude. And I'm like, she's like, okay, we're going to have the area soup now contact him. And then he's going to contact us. And he's going to give us all the information that he has. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, we were at the finish line. We were ready to roll. And dude, I've got the dude who was working on VoDs, Roman's number. And I've got his personal number. I might just message him like, my man, I don't know if you got fired or you quit, but you killing me. You killed me. You killed me. God, even on the way out, man, you should have just like Hail Married this shit and just pushed it. I'm like, you are killing me. And look, I wouldn't normally do that to anybody, but I know this guy does not need that job. That guy, when he was talking about his house, he owns like fucking like 15 acres out in some place, and his wife like shows dogs. They don't need that job. I was like, whatever. I was like, dude, you fucking should have Hail Married that shit. If you were fucking like getting fired, my man, God. I'm like, this is unbelievable. So I'm just like, this is fucking insane. I'm like, this is just, I was like, y'all got a month. I was like, I will deal with doo-doo slow internet. I don't care. I was like, I don't give a shit. I was like, I will dump you guys. I was like, and you will be refunding me for the nightmare that this has been. I was like, I normally am not like, give me a refund considering like the service has still existed. Oh, I'll do it. I'll be like, I will be stomping my feet and be like, fucking give me back at least a portion of my goddamn money for the last like 6 to 7 months. You guys ain't cheap. So fucking give me back my money because y'all are killing me. Like y'all are literally slaughtering my wiener. So I was just like, I just had to, I was just like, all right, whatever. And like, but God, when she was like, we're going to send a tech out, I'm like, I was like, come on, man. I was like, no. It's like, no, we're not sending out a fucking tech. You gotta be kidding me, man. I'm like, absolutely not. No, we're not doing that. We're not fucking sending out a tech. You're crazy. So like, but I felt so bad for her because like I was nice the entire time because believe me, I worked customer service before. I'm not gonna be a dickhead to people like that. But I apologize the whole way through. I'm like, listen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that like you're the one who has to deal with this. I apologize. I'm like, it's whatever. And she's like, well, he can come out in the afternoon. I was like, it doesn't matter if they come in the afternoon. I was like, it doesn't happen in the afternoon. I was like, fucking, they finally saw it and were like, oh, nice. GTC, I would have believed it. Like, I would have believed it that the Spectrum was trying to take it out. And I'm just like, oh, man, like, this is nuts. So hopefully I'll be hearing back from the supervisor in the next couple days or from Brandon himself and be like, can we just push it? You guys had it clear. You were ready to roll. You had the whole thing locked and loaded. You were ready to go. And then my man died. And by died, you know what? Actually, I'm a little bit worried that he did die or something because they never said he got fired or quit. They just said he's no longer with the company. Damn, you think he died? Do you think this killed him? Shit, it might have. I don't know. They might have taken him out. They knew that Bitterbits might have had stable internet for like a week. You might see Bella boopling around in the background. I don't have any of the cameras hooked up again yet, but I'm good now because I think I've got everything routed. I did order the new speakers. Those will be here tomorrow, thank God, because I've got like a bootleg little portable Bluetooth speaker hooked up via aux, which is now functioning as our speakers for the stream right now because wearing headphones drives me crazy sometimes. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Yeah, the node split would have broken their grip. That's a good point. By the way, if you weren't here, we're doing an event on Friday called Close Shave. This is relevant, I promise. It's relevant. Square Duck is going to be a thing that night. We're going to be doing a raffle for Square Duck, and Square Duck will become a permanent fixture on the stream. Any night that we do the duck pulls, which we just haven't done in the last few nights because I haven't had any of the extra cameras hooked up, you will have Square Duck, and he will always be out. He does not get pulled from the bucket. He is a permanent fixture. But we'll be doing like a raffle style system, so people will be able to do like $5 or whatever and just put your name in and do the duck. So that'll be a fun little raffle thing. As far as what I'm thinking right now, since it's mostly like a big spooky month kind of fundraisery thing, like I said, we'll have a couple different like goals. They're not stretch goals like the Shave It or Save It stuff. It'll all be stuff that night. And we'll do like if we go like over the goal by like 2 times or whatever, some shit, we're gonna donate some money to charity because I like to do like a little bit because I normally try to do one thing. It's just this year. I mean, I explained it last night that this year has been like crazy light compared to a couple of the previous years just because everything's crazy. So I would still like to do something, but normally there's just like a lot more going on, which means like I have more room to do like a charity thingy kind of deal or whatever. Whereas this year I really do not have the room for that. I would love to, but I've had like 4 different people reach out to me from different companies that were trying to do charity things, and I was like, y'all. I'm like, I've been fighting the internet monster the last few months, and also this is like a chaotic fucking situation. I was like, I can't do like any charity participation things right now. I might actually with like one of them in the future if I can, because basically what they want is they just want me to like broadcast for them or something like that. I think one of them was like I think like a veterans like PTSD thing, which I would love to do something for that. One of them was like a suicide prevention type thing. So I mean, there's like different kinds of things that people have reached out to me because they reach out to content creators because there's a lot of people trying to do charity stuff. But anyway, yeah, that's my story about Spectrum. I literally cannot fucking believe that it is the way it is at this point. Like it's nuts. And I hope to God that like we can get it fixed because I'm so tired. I'm so tired of dealing with it. I mean, I'm done dealing with it. But regardless, like I mean, they've got a month. If it's not fixed in a month, I will drop them and I will just deal with AT&T's shit for a while because they have an equipment upgrade scheduled for next year anyway, where they're rolling out like their simultaneous up-down bullshit, whatever. So they gotta change it at some point anyway. So whatever. I don't know, Kunzer. I might maybe we could start it tomorrow for people. And then we can just have the actual thing happen on that. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'll try to anyway. Also, thank you, King Boo, for the $5. I do appreciate it. Thank you for taking the 3rd slot on the Bitboard, which is they're all synced up. Dexter's, Walmart's, and King Boo's are all the same. That's delightful. That is very pleasing. That is very pleasing to gaze upon with the eyeballs. Very pleasing indeed. But yeah, my speakers blew up, so I had to order replacement speakers, so those will be here tomorrow, thankfully. What I ended up doing was just, there was a really good deal on like a pair of like studio monitors, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just do that, I guess, because that's about as expensive as like regular speakers, and they actually have like good volume control on them and all that crap, so, you know, whatever. Anyway, we had a couple things before the stream even started. Before we started proper, we had Sib with the 76 months. Thank you, Sib. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Hopefully everything's been going all right for you. I know you were dealing with some crazy shit. Then Wiggy gets out the sub to Jason Voorhees, which is beautiful. Then Wiggy with the $15. Walmart with the 81 cents. Andy with the 74 months. Arcanus with 35 months. And the tier 2 says 35 months, baby girl. I ain't going no motherfucking way. Thank you, Arcanus. And then King Boo with the $5. Thank you guys all for keeping this little show in business. We're gonna be doing some Starfield tonight. We're gonna be building more penis ships, as you can see. Well, really, we're gonna be enhancing this one, which is pretty gorgeous so far. I like the flesh tone pink that we got going on. I kept the blue in there too because people wanted a little bit of blue, which makes it kind of look like it's just got like some kind of damage to it. But it's going pretty good. I definitely need some more bulbous compartments for the back to make it feel like the testicle portion of it. I also think I'm gonna rename it because I feel like the dong stare as a vessel. The dong stare as a vessel, I feel like is Kingdom Hearts. I think I'm gonna rename this one to the Felicius because I feel like the Felicius is a good name for it, and also it gives it a chance to breathe and be its own shaft. Because I don't want it to be living in the dong stare shadow, because the dong stare, I mean, it's its own thing, right? Like the dong stare was it's very Kingdom Hearts oriented, and also it's a bit more like nonsensical, right? You know, so I had like the opportunity to make the penis a little bit more cartoonish, whereas this penis is going to have to be a bit more biblically accurate, as the children would say. Yeah, we've lived in the shadow of dong stare for too long. This is the Felicius's journey, so we're going to be renaming this tonight to the Felicius, which is its name now, or what its name will be, because that's definitely important to me to make sure that this lives in its own. That also lets us just do revisions as we go. So we're gonna do Felicius V1, which is what this is, and but I want it to be like long, thin, and I want it to be bulbous in the back and the front. Now landing gear is gonna be tricky because like that is gonna be, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get the landing gear to not extend past the actual shaft itself, so it looks like whatever. That's important to me, so we're definitely going to do that. It's the cybernetic schlong. Yes, that is what it is. Gotta be thin, let me flip this bad boy over. They're landing gear that go underneath. Well, that's perfect then. That's fantastic. That's fantastic then. Then there we go. Looks like we have a goal for the night, which is to go and find whatever. Also, I wanted to glue some more like shields to this thing, because I noticed last night that like when we got into combat with some shit, our shields dropped super fast, which I don't think it was as much on the shielding as it was that we flew into I believe it was either like the Spacer like home base, or it was the Ecliptic home base thing. It was awful. I mean, we flew into it and just immediately died, and it was absolutely hilarious. So that's definitely something I would like to maybe upgrade at some point, or at least upgrade the shield itself, but I don't think you can glue multiple shields to it. I think you have to upgrade the shield itself, which I don't even know where our shield is. I crammed it somewhere in here. I think it's this gross ass attic fan looking thing, which is just disgusting. As a matter of fact, let me actually pull this aside for a second and take a look at some of the alternates here, because that was the one that was on the, I don't know, was that shield max health? 525, regen rate 7%. I don't know what the... Oh, wow. Regen rate's faster on that. Let me just sell it really quick, and then we'll take a look at this here. So we have the... This is the Warden. This is the Guardian shield generator as well. That's like a... I don't know, man. I think that thing... That's a class A, so I mean, it's pretty good. I guess the max power on it's like slightly lower, but... yeah, I guess that's what that is. Anyway, I think this is I guess we'll stick with that. Attic fans, they're called attic fans in the South. I would imagine most places probably just refer to them as exhaust fans, because you put them in like attic spaces and things like that to do like ventilation. We refer to them as attic fans because we have a lot of attics here, whereas we don't have basements, so you know, that's a thing. Oh, right, I need to rename this. Hang on a second. So, I forgot where to do that. Is it in flight check? Yes, it's in flight check. Okay. You know, this... They still have never... Like, I don't know why, like, companies don't do this. Like, have, like, some type of, like, little on-screen keyboard or something to pop for this, because... Wait, can I not... Oh, God, what just happened? Is there a reason that it's not letting me rename this? Oh, okay. What did we were gonna call it the Falicius, I think was the name. I like the Falicius, yes, Falicius V1. There we go. That's pretty good. We're gonna go with that, and I'm trying to make it to where it's like it's a competent vessel, but at the same time, it's you know, that was a beautiful stare that he just did there, and just gazed lovingly into my eyes, and then just moved away. Yeah, they're called attic fans. Well, they're called like attic exhaust fans. They're really just exhaust fans. That's all they are. But basically, they normally have a design that makes it so that they either are rotating electronically or they can be like moved by the wind to basically function as minor exhaust or whatever. So apparently enemy ships always aim for the center point. Oh, yes. Everybody was telling me about that last night. There have been a couple funny things with Starfield that have been very...
Welcome to Bitterbits.
That have reminded me of when we did PT that one time, and everybody was telling me that Felicity was always behind you at any given moment. One was aiming the cutter, which is hilarious, because I just tried that initially on my own, which was really funny. But apparently a shitload of people did not try to do that, but I'm dumb, so naturally I tried to ADS a stupid-ass thing like that. And the other one was people were talking a lot about the circular thing, which I would assume that was some knowledge that was spread around recently. But anyway, the entire point is that we're gonna be noodling around, I guess, and trying to find new ship parts. I don't even know where to find new ship parts currently, because I haven't really I've mostly just been doing like random ass side quests. I mean, like, that has been, like, the most impressive thing. So, this, so far, has the most impressive side quest, like, system that I think I've ever seen in a Bethesda game. It's kind of nuts how... God, that's a beautiful ship. It's kind of nuts how the whole thing even works in this. Like, the fact that you can, like, follow some breadcrumb trail from some random-ass planet that's just God knows wherever located somewhere, and then, like, it turns into, like, this entire thing that just goes down. It's nuts. Like, they've done that before with, like, Fallout 3 and, like, you know, Oblivion and Skyrim and shit like that. Like, there's definitely been stuff like that in their games in the past. I guess just due to the sheer, like, size of this and everything like that, it's just been crazy to see, like, kind of everything, the way it all works. My ship looks like a couple bricks glued together. Well, you should have made it a penis, because then it's a recognizable shape, and, you know, it's very, very friendly to the eyes. So I had to confirm, but we just call them roof vents or roof turbines here because they're turbines. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I've always heard them called attic fans. Sometimes they're active, sometimes they're not. It just depends on, I guess, the design for them or whatever. Like, we have an active one. Actually, we don't have one anymore. They're not used, like, everywhere, because, like, ours got replaced because they redid the roof, so they changed it to, like, a different type of system. I think what they do now, like, is they install vents, like, on the underside of, like, the lip of the roof that sticks off the house. I guess not, it's not a gable. Where, like, I guess air will then flow through that and then through the attic or some shit. So we actually don't have any technically anymore on our house because the roof was replaced a couple years ago. Yeah, that's good, GT. Yes, correct. That would be the Spramies is what that is. Which is what we're gonna refer to it as. We gotta keep it family friendly, right? So those are the Spramies. The Spramels. Now we went to go do this quest for Galbank or Galbank. I don't really remember if it's Gal or Gal. Where we were supposed to go meet this dude and like get the money, and we were just talking to him, and he was like, "You're out of time. You're dead." And then he kind of just died because Sarah like shot him in the knee or something. And then she didn't have a spacesuit on, so I don't know how the hell she didn't die. But then like he just kind of sat there for a while, so he eventually just bonked him. And he's dead. So we gotta tell this guy who looks like he's Doug Dimmadome's younger brother.
So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Galbank scores another victory.
That's good for you. I really didn't want to work for you in the first place because you guys kind of suck.
Give you an option, but either way.
Okay, I did my part. Now do yours.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together.
I don't know if I would work for you anymore because I feel like a lot of this is going to end up in people dying.
No, we'll keep this going.
But I do need money because money is good. So we should probably just do it.
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars.
2,500. That's it. 2,500. What are you talking about? Stop talking for a second. Fucking 2,500. That's it. A man died for the price of like some fucking contraband used diapers. Wow. Now that's just... like 8 grenades worth? How many bitten sandwiches? Because I've been collecting these too, along with my toilet paper. Which, by the way, we should probably go and put all of our toilet paper up, because I realized recently that maybe we need to go dump all of our toilet paper in the bathroom where it belongs. Because if we don't, then that's really scary. I know, that's unbelievable. I can't believe he's fucking like, come on, man. That dude died, and I was just like, dude, just give me the money. I was like, because you clearly got it. Whatever. Oh my god, the coffee shop actually has like customers. If you want free money, you can clip onto the terrain near many of the spaceports and steal credits from the ship's dealer chest. Damn. Are we at that point? Are we at that point? We clipping onto the ground? We did disable some children. That did happen. That did happen. So we did, because like the children, I mean, we had to test it. And as it turns out, it still works. Because it's still Creation Engine. So like, you know, we were able to remove the children. Because, I mean, there was that one that was at the very beginning who was just really annoying, right? Yeah, I'm not, we ain't in Cheatville like that. So, but I do appreciate knowing that. That does sound exactly, God, that looks great. Not just the ship being phallic shaped. I'm just talking about like the fog effect. Because this game is gorgeous. Like they nailed it. Like they did such a good job with it. Like, I don't think I've seen a single thing in Starfield so far that looked like shit. God, look at the length of that thing. Oh. I don't really know. Does that even count as braking? That's just where the shit is, right? Now, we were doing that in 76 at one point when we were just like clipping through shit and just like accessing whatever. I'll never forget doing that in the, it was as soon as, it was as soon as the patch.
Right, Captain.
The patch for, it wasn't like, it wasn't like Enclave shit. It was, whatever the patch was with like the bullions and all that crap, whatever the hell that was, I remember like clipping into the ground or something and like accessing one of the chests and like getting all the armor that was supposed to take like weeks to get out of. Because I was like, man, I ain't waiting weeks and just noodled in there and did that. And I was like, perfect, flawless. This is everything I ever wanted. Dude, I didn't even think about how long this shaft is. Like, oh my God. Because like we started back here, like look at the length of this bad boy. God, this is nice. Also, Kimchi, thank you for the raid. Y'all give Kimchi some welcome ins. Just pull out the guns. Don't actually, it's fine. We gotta welcome people in here somehow, right? But either way, thank you. Hopefully your stream went well. How are you doing? We were busy designing the Felicius, which is the new name of this dong-shaped ship. The delightful Felicius, because it was originally named the Dong Stair, and the Dong Stair was what our phallus-shaped ship in Kingdom Hearts was called. And I realized that like we don't want to be living in the Dong Stair's shadows, so we're currently, you know, we're gonna let this thing fly on its own and be its own phallus. So that's the gist of this. Where do these stupid desk fans keep coming from? I want to frighten the new people, but I mean, you frighten a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Just scare them off instantly. Trust me, I'm good at it. Oh my God, where did all this crap come from? Every time you swap ships, it just puts all the garbage into your inventory. But I do want to grab all of these tissues and toilet paper. So, for those of you who have not been keeping track with this run at all, we are currently collecting as much toilet paper and tissue as possible. Now, I'm a little bit worried that we didn't put a place... I don't think we put a bathroom on this ship. We didn't. So the phallus doesn't even have a bathroom to put all this in. So we should probably figure that out first. So we'll add that in. We'll add that into the design. So we need to make sure that we put in a bathroom at some point, because I need somewhere to store all my tissue and toilet paper. Because we found out that even in space in the year 4588 or whatever this is, that people still cannot put a damn piece of toilet paper, whatever, onto like, you know, a storage device. They have to just continue putting it on the back of toilet lids and God knows whatever else. And honestly, I'm kind of just surprised that they don't have some kind of system that just sucks the waste out of your butt safely. Thanks, Boulder. I appreciate that. I definitely thought you said tip tier because you were talking about the phallus, but I see that that's not the case. Speaking of which, let's see actually what we're doing. We have the old neighborhood over here, which we should probably do the main quest thread, at least to an extent, because I would love to have Sarah not be our ally anymore. Well, I mean, yeah, like, there's obviously a way to suck doo-doo out of the butt, like, unsafely. They've got to have a safe way to do it, right? Okay, we need to destroy the Crimson Fleet, kill the Ecliptic Merc on Maheo VA. You know what? Actually, I like murdering the Ecliptics because they're idiots. They're just big doo-doo monsters. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a look at where this is, and then we are going to blast ass over there and go defile their existence. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We are flying this dong over there, and we're gonna.
An offering for the great.
Oh God. Okay, so I need to like. Well, we got. I don't have anything set to my. Here, I'm just gonna pull. Let me just dump my grav drive because we don't need that right now. Let me pump up everything else. Are you guys good? Or are you just like? I'm just gonna sit here. I don't even need to. I'm not following anything. Wait. Why is the Freestar mad too? Oh wait, no, they were mad because I remember this now. They were mad because please stop shooting at my shield. That would be very nice if you could do that. Look at what you've done. Please stop hounding me, man. I'm just here to. Oh.
Drive down. We can't go.
What's the? Oh, there we go. It's an aid.
Drive offline.
I don't want to like kill the free. I wouldn't have like a problem with the Freestar for the most part. Like, what the hell happened with this? Well, there's fucked now. So congratulations, I guess. Congratulations, I guess. Still can't believe the like space combat even like functions in this engine at all. Even at all. Yeah, that's very good. But I'm shooting it now.
We've lost the ground drive.
I do kind of wish there was a way to like set like pre-configured loadouts of like power that you could like cycle through. I don't think that there is. Like, I would love one for like mobility that's like all engine based and like, you know, grav drive and all that stuff, and then one that's like engine shields, you know, weapon loadout for like combat. I wish there was a way you could do that. I don't think you can, but maybe you can. I just don't know how to. Let me interact with your trash. Thank you for the titanium. I appreciate it. What about Nick playing games different? I play games very stupidly compared to most people. But you know what? At least it's like moderately entertaining somehow. I mean, people keep showing up for this in some way, so kind of. Not like all the time. Sometimes they do though. Bella, you running around in circles is not going to bring Erica back quicker. I'm so sorry. This little dog. Ooh, give me that control. Oh God. Now we're good. Well, I did just noodle into it a little bit. Tried to thrust into this bad boy. Oh, here we go. What are we here for? I jumped into like space combatville and like completely just forgot what we were doing. Thanks, Ed. That's very nice of you. Oh, I guess I need to also go loot this Kafir thing over here. I'm afraid that we won't get all of our loot, and that will be sad. That's a good point, Luigi. Yeah, it's like she's got a perfect thing to go lay on, but she's just waiting. She's waiting for Erica to come back. I am not top tier. I am like C or D, but I try. Catch me on the tier list, bottom of the pack. All right, we made it. Okay, now that we've space combated. Also, I've learned a few like shortcuts with like the way like interaction with the environment works, and like menuing is certainly weird in this game, and it's probably my one like critique. But I am learning that there's like quick ways to do things that aren't exactly super obvious from the get-go. Like holding B to go straight back all the way like through all of these menus is something that I didn't know until a couple streams ago, which was definitely worth like, you know, knowing. Glad I know that now. So right, I was talking about these earlier. These little like, God, look at that thing. That's hot. I think the truck nuts are what really makes it.
imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
I was about to lose my goddamn mind if she didn't have her spacesuit on again. I'm like, can you please? Can you please? Can you please stop running into these situations all nudie-duty? I'm tired of it. Oh, Bulgogi Bits is my street name. Push, push. What are you doing? Are you birthing more ecliptics? Here, take this. Here, have this. Oh, that's a lot of you guys this time. Oh man. Well, we do have a way to handle this at a distance, because we do allow ourselves a little pistol as a treat every now and again. It's so weird playing a game where you can shoot in like a Bethesda game that doesn't have VATS. Like, oh hey man. Get him. Get him. What are you doing? Oh no no no. Here. Here you go. We're almost out of ammo in this thing, which means I have one shot. Perfect. Perfect. Got it. Poison modified Grendel. Yes. Grendel with green fur. Whoa! You think you're somebody? With you? Oh, you think you're so good with your melee? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You think you're so melee oriented? Me too. Oh no, not another ecliptic communique. Because that just means another side quest of some shit out there that we gotta go do that I'm not gonna be able to ignore. And that's gonna be problematic. Speaking of problematic, I need to like set my trauma packs to something like to the hotbar, because I keep forgetting I have them. And they're pretty useful, man. They're pretty handy, so I should probably do that. I forgot to pack up my bitten sandwiches. That was pretty stupid. I should also probably pack up the Heart Plus and then the... Yeah, there we go, trauma packs. Because trauma packs are what, like 7% health for 5 seconds. Now, I don't know if that means 7% health over whatever, but... I gotta ask why you ain't using a Grendel for Gresno. That's a good point. I was thinking about using a Grendel. But then I saw what type of weapon the Grendel was, and I was disappointed because it's not a knife. Did you just run into that mine, you idiot? Oh my god. Why are you like this? Oh, dude, I can just turn on the alarm. Nice. Oh, that is true. I could just access my ship cargo. Sturk. My man. How it be.
This cave would make...
Also, does the game look alright for you guys? Because like I said, I'm trying out like HDR on my main display, so things are a little wonky, so... If it looks weird for you, just let me know. Like desaturated or anything like that. I didn't say time to die. These guys were just like... Wait a minute. Recalibrate friend foe. Okay, protect current user. Activate units. There we go. Now we can just turn the robots on them. Congratulations, idiots. Bye. Actually, I don't know if this is going to work out very well, because the last time we set up a robot, he just didn't do shit for us. He just kind of walked around for like an hour. Hey! I'm not interfering with your task. I want you to go do. You're not doing anything. What are you doing? Actually, hang on a second. Can I? Never mind. Oh, okay. Well, there he goes.
I am taking damage.
He's a running, gonna be... He just took that dude out from the legs. He was like, going down, bitch. Enjoy this. They do, they keep falling on my, they do keep falling on my knife. Oh my god, Sturk. At least we're not in the cold season yet. But that does not help on the shower front. Is that covered by anything? You just have to replace that shit like out of pocket. Yeehaw, a little Deimos cap? Nice. What was my current outfit? I'm pretty sure my current outfit for Crestilia or whatever. Nice. We're killing it. Honestly, if I saw something like that with a knife, I'd be I'm gonna share this to you guys. So remember I told you that I sent my sister a list of equipment for like starting a podcast? She did cryy laughy face. What is an audio interface? which is hilarious because in that thing, I'm pretty sure I said exactly what an audio interface is. A reminder, my sister is like, I think 13 years older than me. 14, 13. So that's really funny. Just what is an audio interface? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I put what an audio interface is in the thing. I'm pretty positive. That's really, really funny. Because I think I explained the difference between what an audio interface is and what a digital audio workstation is, too. Yeah. Whoa! Wow, that could have been really bad because he just blew up in front of my eyes. Bad People, Bad Jokes, Volume 3. God, I gotta read that here in a little bit because those have been pretty good. Those have been pretty good. God damn, Sturk. I'm sorry, dude. That's such a pain in the ass. There's since well, I guess everybody knows this isn't doxing you. Since you're in SC, I don't know who your power provider is, but I know Dominion is doing like they're doing like big rebate thingies right now where you can get like $750 off a fucking hot water heater if it's like a new like Energy Star one. So you might want to look into that. Dude, I am so tired of seeing the coach, man. There's some more sealant. More credits. Boy, I love taking stuff from any... What are you doing? What is this Blair Witch shit? God. Sarah over here just looking at the wall like... I'm so startled. Like, what are you doing? God, get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Every time I think of the Blair Witch, I always think of that one, like, South Park bit where they were making fun of it. And Randy's, like, in the fucking camera, and he's like, I'm so startled. It's so good. God, the amount of stupid crap they've done over the years. I don't even remember when that episode aired where they were making fun of the Blair Witch. It was probably early 2000s, I would guess. Oh, what you doing, Ecliptic Man? Oh, this is like most of our playthrough has been designing penis ships and shooting ecliptics, which, I mean, all right. I do have to say, though, there's no faction yet that's as bad as the Raiders in Fallout. Because the Raiders are just, I mean, they're made of doo-doo. Like, when you think about it really, every time you see a Raider, there's at least, like, one portion of their body that is probably covered in feces. They're so shitty. I fucking hate the Raiders. I hate everything they stand for, and they're gross. Like, I guess the Spacers kind of are, but, like, I haven't seen anything that's quite, like, we rub doo-doo in our wounds level of, like, I don't know, like Raider. Just eating poop. What is this? A deep seeker spacesuit. Also calibrated space truck. Calibrated space trucker pack. But what about this trash can? I like how they shot the trash can. You know, honestly, I should probably, I don't know where old Blair Witch is, but I guess she's just hanging out still while I sit here with my poor pistol build, which is not great compared to our stabs, but it's okay. You know what, man? I've got a better idea. There's a way better way for me to handle this, and that way is by popping a Heart Plus and just aerial striking them with a knife, because that's what I'm doing. God, imagine putting up with this. Getting aerial struck by a knife woman. There's your grenade. Enjoy it. Enjoy your grenade. Yeah, man, if I'm in space and that's how the combat's going down, where somebody's jumping at me and like flying towards me with a knife, I'm terrified. Like that is like the ultimate, that's the ultimate fear right there. Nice. How are you not dead? You were so full of life and cigarettes. Get out of here. Go on now. Get on now, skid. Get on now. I tell you about no goddamn. Yeep. Yeep. No! My sweet fat loots. I was so happy to see that like melee was an option in this. I was like, perfect, thank God. I have no clue where Sarah is. She just left. She's still Blair Witching off in the corner. What? Who still dares to stand against the might of the blade? I legit don't know where this person is. What is that? What the hell was that? Who's throwing shit? What are you doing? Quit it. Fucking quit it. Get out of here. God. Throwing signage at people? Unbelievable. Well, time to go find... Oh, they're all the way up there. You're so far away. Oh my God. Nice, yeah, hide. Thank you for that. Like I'm gonna be able to hit you from here anyway. I should probably trauma pack. Okay, fine. Just sit there for the entire forever. What? Oh my God, what are you doing? Hello. Okay, that probably makes sense as to why they were like, okay, let me not do that. That's actually a decent spread. I like it, except for the space machete. My space machete? Do you not like my space machete? Oh, Sarah, thank you for joining us. Also, I love that you're once again not wearing your spacesuit. Which, how you're not dead, I have no idea. Which means that the ultimate answer to this is that Sarah was a synth the entire time, and that's... we're looking for her son. Or something. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, whatever. We should probably also do some main story quests at some point, but you know, I was kind of like not doing that because I wanted to get like... I wanted to let everybody who was like my spoilies get like way far ahead of me, and everybody should be at this point. Technician, Star Roamer, Space Helmet, Mag Pressure Tank. Okay. More creddy weddies. Nothing to lockpick in here, which is a little sad. What is with these stupid weapon boxes and having nothing but Equinoxes in them all day? Like, that is the most popular weapon I've ever seen. That thing is just unstoppable. Oh, you like my space machete? We did have a space machete at one point. I definitely got penis on the mind because I'm seeing this and I saw like a penis from far away. Actually, it kind of looks like that one character from that one horror game that said boner, boner, boner over and over. Which the full version of that game came out, but I don't think he boners anymore. Bella, you have your head sticking out the door. Like, okay, here. I'll open the door so you can look out and see that Eric is nothing. There you go, tiny little worm. Peebs Adventure. Thank you. Yes, that's it. Imagine living in a time where vaporized atoms is like no big deal, and you're like, nah, bitch, kitchen knife, let's go. Tell me that's not me. Just straight up, because that's exactly what I would do. I would still. Y'all think that this is like some like haha we're doing it? No. You know, I would still go for the kitchen knife. Because you know what, man? Kitchen knife doesn't require ammunition. Always stabs. Always good. Always ready to roll. Speaking of ready to roll, Friday, mini Shave It or Save It style event, but not actually Shave It or Save It. It's like a mini thing that we're doing because whatever. And it's for like spooky month assets and giveaways and all kinds of crap. It's called Close Shave.
This might be useful for us.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do like community games and stuff, and we're also gonna raffle off Square Duck. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. Because enough people asked if we were doing Shave It or Save It that I was like, all right, let's do a little something. It's not gonna be like a full thing, and also might be fun as like a fresh start kind of thing, right? And we're calling it Close Shave because it's happening close to Spooky Month. Haha, haha. I guess we're leaving. I don't really know of anything else that we need to like do here. Whoa, what is this? I don't know. It was a first date. Oh, we've already been here. Okay, so this is a loopity doopity back to the beginning, it looks like, which I might just want to see if I can like fast travel out of this or something. I don't know if I can. Hole in the floor, hole in the floor. I'm gonna open up a place that sells only like French baguettes, and it's just gonna be called Hole in the Floor. People are gonna come there and they're gonna be like, I need your bread. Speaking of bread, this is a really funny thing. I stopped. Who is familiar with Panera? Everybody should probably be familiar with it. I'm sure you've heard the name, or you've probably seen it or had it at some point. We don't eat there like ever. It's very rare. But one day in like the last like week or so, as I told you guys, I was in like dead brain space, like a horrible mental spot. Erica was kind of sick, and so I was gonna stop because I'm like the easiest thing to do would just be to get some soup and maybe like a sandwich or whatever. And I know it's a little pricey, but we don't do it very often. Let's just do it. So I stopped there on the way back because I was getting like the animals some food, and it's right next to the pet store. So I pull up to the thing, and I'm like, I asked the lady, I'm like, can we do like a bowl of the, I don't know, it was like their tomato basil or whatever, it doesn't even matter. Some soup, and then I think it was just 2 soups actually. And the funny part was that she was like, oh, okay, what's your side? And I'm thinking to myself, Erica's favorite thing is the little like shitty baguettes from there. And I was like, oh, if we could just do 2 of the little cut baguettes, and then their French bread or whatever the fuck it is. I don't even remember what I called it. Something. And she was like, oh, we out of bread. And I'm like, wait. I was like, you're out of what? She's like, we out of bread. And I'm like, what do you... I was like, I'm sorry, wait, like you're out of like, she's like, we're out of a lot of bread. We had like the French baguette or whatever. She's like, we're also out of like sourdough, and they're also out of something else. I was like, there, you're on fire. I was like, I told her because I was like, okay, I was like, I'll just cancel the order then. That's fine. I was like, and I laughed, and I said, I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the irony that Panera is out of bread when the name of the company is Panera Bread. So I just, what are you doing up here? Get out of here! Go, kid! Oh, not again. All right, yeah, just Boba Fett yourself to death. Anyway, I was just like, oh my god, I was like, what do you mean you're out of bread? Like, that was like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I was like, this is so stupid, man. I was like, if I could add a bread. Are those tissues? Why is there a box of tissues in the vacuum of space? Because I don't think, call me crazy, but I don't think this area has an atmosphere. So I'm taking them because that's my life. What? Oh! Wow. Can I, excuse me, sir? Do you need, excuse me? Do you,
Sidonia is an industry. Bye-bye.
do you need, oh, well, is he up? Oh, no, he's not up here. Well, yeah, I mean, that's probably, it's safe. It's a safe place to deposit him. So, oh, it's infinity to infinity and beyond, all right. He's definitely in the beyond portion. Oh, dude, speaking of beyond, I forgot what I was gonna say. Wait, I remembered. Okay, so we all know that like Spirit Halloween, like they're like retail parasites, right? Like any like retail business that goes out of business, like anything that ever flops, like Spirit of Halloween starts grubbing their hands together, and they're just like, right? And they go in there and they swoop in and they devour. They basically inhabit its corpse, right? There's a new one, and I need to get a picture of it. But there's a new one that's like a mattress store that also just hangs up like a shitty like, we bought this online sign of like their name or some shit. And I was like, oh god, there's another one. Because they took over where the Bed Bath & Beyond was here, and I was like, oh shit, there's a new parasite. That's what I was hoping for, was just spooky mattresses. But then again, I feel like that's probably a very limited, scope in terms of like the, you know, profitability, because I feel like the market is probably pretty small for, you know, for spooky mattresses specifically. No, not bed frames. Literally just the mattress. So not the bed frame being spooky overall, just the mattress. So it does beg the question of like exactly what. Oh, dude, do we want to go get this like spaceship debris over here? We should do it, shouldn't we? This entire game is just getting sidetracked constantly. I'm not saying you know a couple freaks that want a haunted mattress. What I'm saying is, it just feels like that's a very narrow scope for a business, right? I just feel like you're not gonna get a lot of you're probably not gonna get a lot of foot traffic there. Wait, did I already explored the space? That was it? That was it? That was the spaceship debris? Oh shit! This happens, okay, I thought this was like a rare occurrence. This happens like every time you're on a fucking planet, it seems. Have I stolen any ships yet? Definitely, 100%, absolutely, yes. Alright, this might have a quest staple to it, though. Because there was that one dude who was like, go fuck yourself, I'm fixing my own ship. And you were like, okay, cool, whatever, man. Might be a similar situation to that, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Whoa! Wow. They knew I was coming. They saw this toothpaste gremlin from super far away and they were like, oh god. We've seen what happens with that asshole. Don't do that. I do appreciate how fleshy and delicious our ship looks from a distance. It's pretty good. Yes, I do know that you can scan stuff from a distance. I just forget to. It's me dumb. Me dumb. Me know many thing can do, but forget all the time. Wait, where's that? Whatever, I don't Lord knows I can't even spend all the resources I do have currently because like they just won't let me because I unlock more crap via the level ups. I'm curious what's in the old ball Gundam over here. Yeah, you can scan fauna by murdering them. Yep, that is true. You can. That's always fun. I'm excited about the prospect of possibly getting a standing desk in the future. So like, because Wiggy was talking about it, how we can actually bend at the knees, which would be pretty sweet. Oh my god, do you guys do anything like? You guys need fucking jobs. Y'all are out here like you've got the entire galaxy to explore, and your asses are out here sniffing at like a fracking outpost. Which, you know what? I could say the same about myself, because why am I out here? Also, is anybody else damaged from Fallout? And every time they see anytime my family calls me while I'm working, I'm gonna make them pay like $20. I think that is anybody else right back on my original thought thread? Is anybody else damaged looking at like duct tape in any type of Bethesda game? Which in this case just Starfield, because you need it and you need the adhesive. Because every time I see the vacuum tape or whatever, I'm like, give me that shit. And then I realize it didn't do anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. I haven't been that way about stuff that would normally have screws, but definitely have been like that with the vacuum tape for sure. There's nothing here. I mean, that's not like surprising if there isn't. I mean, I don't expect every area to have something. I'm just surprised this doesn't have like anything. How did I even get in here? There we go. Yes, desk fans, hot plates. I like how Sarah's main function is to terrify me. Because she just comes out of nowhere and is just like, hey, what's up? It's like, thank you so much for just coming out of nowhere. I appreciate it. All right, I don't think there's anything out here in Frackville, so we're just gonna frack on out of here. It's super not worth it to visit the random generated places in this game. I mean, some stuff has been pretty cool, but I agree that some of it has definitely felt whatever. Hey, Sergeant, get the frack out of here, dude. Yeah, I don't really know how like the system like that would work in this though, because I feel like maybe like you kind of make a lot of money like as it is, so I don't really know if that would work out very well. Just the wind. Thank you for the follow. Look at that, dude. Our little follow count updated. That's really cute. It actually works. Sort of. When I see duct tape in a Bethesda game, I still think about New Vegas. Yes, I know, not Bethesda, and the Jarbrain NPC giving you duct tape and a few other items to jack it with, which is weird. What? Also, Ender, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I missed that. Me dumb. A known pirate ship has been reported in the Denobola system, located in the Crimson Fleet Ghost, and destroy it. Well, we could go to both of these, because these are apparently, like, pretty close to each other, I guess. So let's do that. Whoa, God, that is a hell of a trip. Oh, I guess that's taking it through safe systems only. I mean, we can just go through Leviathan. It's only level 55. That's reasonable, right? Just level 55? Okay, here we go. Oh my God, that thing's level 2? Oh my God, that was a shitload of damage we just took.
Not like we are running anyway.
Is that it? Dude, we got 2,600 for that? Look at how easy this was compared to like going and shitting all over that one guy's life. Oh my God. Like, we didn't even do anything, and like we went and like collected this debt from this dude and had to kill someone and all this other stuff, and yet here we are. We just did that, and they're just like, oh, here you go, here's your money. Well, I guess let's go kill this other ecliptic specialist, which I thought that was actually what we were doing originally, but I guess it wasn't. Hell yeah. Yeah. Look at that penis. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Well, here we are. I see that some shit has gone down over here. Oh, my energy cap's out at 50 since you're only half the bars are full. Oh, yeah, our shield's getting shredded. You guys, what the fuck? What? Talking about MSG and shit. Oh my God. Most of those will probably get filtered out, so don't worry about that. Oh man, is that acid rain or some shit? I hope so. This looks very familiar. I feel like we've already done this, but I guess we went to another like. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so bad at shoot. No, not everyone has learned that MSG is not bad. It's the same situation with soybeans, because there was that like one study that one time that wasn't even like right. It was like soybean give you booby. They're like, my penis. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. That's exactly what happened. They're like, I don't want booby. Gaga. Wow, you guys are actually pretty stacked. Oh my God, dude, we were getting slapped. Woo! Well, life comes. What even blew up? Acid rain. Stay dry and others feel the pain. Acid rain. What happened to old, like, Tezonde? Is he dead? I hope not.
Violence imminent.
What a unique thing to, like, somebody who was, like, popular YouTube person before, like, YouTube became, like, fucking huge.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
Dustin, ooh. And thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it more than you could know. Thank you, Dustin, for the five-a-rooney gifty wifties. Look, you can see him show up on the little board over there, which is really cool. I'm very proud of that thing. It's not perfect, and I definitely need to make some changes to it, but I'm pretty happy about it. I think it's a lot more fun than the other event list because you can actually like see what the hell's happening. Oh, that's what blew up last time. Silly Billy. Great. I'm glad that worked out for that worked out for me. Roll up on him. Roll up on him. Give me the old stank tank. Whatever that means. God damn, that does a lot of damage. Would you quit it? Would you stop it? Cease.
The time has come.
Oh, I just noticed that my like thing's like not even working. Holy shit.
So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's right.
One of his first streams is probably my favorite clip on this entire planet. Whoa, Tezonde? I'm so bummed that having a knife out doesn't make you run faster. There might be a thing for it or something. I have no idea. Bella, stop whining. You're. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. My stream elements is broken. Okay. Well, let's fix that, I guess. I was wondering why I wasn't showing stuff. Also, thank you, Dustin, for the 5 gifted subs again, and thank you, Ivan, with the 505. We'll have to check that whenever we do a break. Do the break time. As I said before, with links nowadays, since they normally scatterbrain me pretty bad, we're just gonna wait to check them for whenever we do the break thingies, which I forgot what I was talking about because I had to get up and go tell Bella to stop being a wimpy bimpy. They just don't. Oh, wait, don't at all? What are we talking about? What are we talking? What? What's going on? Who's getting fucked? I don't know what's happening. There's so many ecliptics here. There's way more than like the last. Well, actually, there probably isn't more than last place. It was probably just a matter of. Holy shit! Oh my god. They're very chunky. I should probably pop one of the health thingies too, because like I should also start saving some ammunition. Oh yeah. Oh, are you saying because I forgot to do yours last night? What? Giant robot. Okay, it's cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's gonna be totally cool. It's cool. I got this. Got it. Wow. Man, we didn't get jack shit for doing that. I need to get a Weapon that's good at dealing with the. I need to get a. Oh my god! Now what? Oh, it's you. You're the one we're here for. Hi, how you doing? Level 42. Oh my god! Oh my god. Well, this is gonna be something. Okay, so first off, naturally, I want to put these frag mines in, and then I need to, do my, I guess my CQBX, so I can go in there and stab for good. And then, yeah, let's do that. Let's, all right. Beep. He ain't coming over here. Why am I pretending like this man's gonna come over here? Because I know he's not. You should come over here. Look at how awesome this is. Oh, you should totally come get me over here. That didn't do anything. Oh my god. Okay, med packet. We gotta go in. All right, hit it. Cut him in the legs. Cut him in the legs. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. Look at that. He doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know what to do. Oh, oh, styling all over him. Look at this. Oh, what's the gun do when the knife is in your face? Yeah, that's fine. Just take your time. I don't even know what you're doing, really. Now I'm just gonna stab you in the butt. What is happening? Oh my god. That's fantastic. Well, that worked out great. I don't have any ammo for my Urban Eagle, or otherwise I'd be using that thing. Which that's hard to get ammo for. Probably because it's like a Magnum style whatever thing, I guess. I mean, hypothermia gained. I don't want that. Damn, open up your pack of Pokemon cards and go, oh boy, hypothermia, my favorite. Oh good, it's holographic. Dude, we don't even need to kill these guys. Like we've already done the target. We could easily just leave. We could easily just leave. You talking about the shit that's being built? Probably not. I think I have something that fixes hypothermia, don't I? Probably not. You have an item that can cure an affliction you're currently suffering from. Well, obviously the solution is it's not heal gel, is it? Probably not. Persuasion chance, but the old penicillin? I think that was it. Maybe? No, it wasn't. Oh well. We'll figure it out when we get back to the ship. we carry our ailments proudly. I mean, we really could just leave. But like those are like also like freebies. Prognosis stable. Ship weapons cost more to fire while in targeting mode. That's it. Also, it wasn't acid rain, it's freezing rain. But you know what? It's rain, so we knew that at least. That's cool. I got a brain, you know? Melee weapons do 50% more damage, take 15% less damage while wielding a melee weapon. Oh my god, yes. Sign me up. Now this is the one I really want, which is the, we have to kill 100 more enemies because I need melee kills heal you for 10% of your health, which is going to be fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. And then also we need to do rank 3 for pistols, which is disgusting. So oh man, I got another frostbite. Wait, no, I had hypothermia before. That's okay, we'll fix all this. We'll fix everything, it's all good. Oh my god. Wait! Don't murder me. Oh damn, I got pain? Cool. It's my favorite status ailment. Dude, I'm not surrendering shit. Like, come on, man. What do you think this is? You think this is a joke? We're probably dealing like less damage or some shit too because of the debuffs that we have. So I need to probably actually do something about this. All right, let's see. We got the thingy dingy there. We got treats dislocated limb, fractured skull, sprained, torn muscle. Apparently that just treats infections, which I don't know if like infections counts in that same. It's the same icon, but I don't know if that actually is going to count towards fixing that. Treats brain injury. Lung damage, heat stroke. Oh, hypothermia. Yes, that should at least fix. Okay, that fixed that at least. Could do some sweet pills. We also got frostbite right there. Yeah, that's good. Now I don't know exactly what the. I don't know if you could do like a I definitely need reduced movement noise. That would certainly help. All right, well that solves like some of our problems, not all of them, but you know, it's enough for now. Hey, look, more med packs and also cred sticks. The more I think, oh my god, this is not good. Oh, this is terrible.
Oh. Hostiles in range.
Damn you, robot. Damn you.
Damn it.
Okay. I don't know what it is about robots in Bethesda games, but they're always fantastic. I love their little like death bar, just like massive damage. It's so good. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. Probably because we have so many points to get still, so I probably just need to do it. And by points, I mean murder. Murders to commit. Jesus Christ. Where are they? I smell it. I smell it. Oh, this might take a minute. I'm gonna get shot by the other one while we're doing this. No. Be gone. Whoa, what is that? A legendary rifle. Okay, well, that might actually be worth looking into, so, you know, we have something that we can use at range. Whee, buddy. You didn't get stuck in the ceiling too, did you? Shoot, I needed whatever cream you had. Well, they done blew up. I should have opened up the transfer menu so I could just siphon everything off of their corpse before they, Oh, there's probably contraband over here. At least there wasn't like the other one. You just went in the vents and sniffed it. There it is, Xeno Warfare tech. Yep. The vents have the contraband. What is happening? How is that dude not dead yet? Okay, I guess I need to do... I'm assuming antibiotics just fixed the, Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Wait. No, it didn't. Maybe it did? Yes, it did. Hey, Freya. What you doing? Oh! You know what? If I die here, I asked for this. I asked for this. Boy, it is Equinox for fucking years, dude. But I'm over here just sucking off the floor for a damn like, for any like 43, and they just will not. They just refuse. Should have probably never mind. I forgot we have the boost pack now. What was the game? What was the game recently that like it had like some type of like jump, like double jump system, but like double jumping did not like break your momentum, so you just still died or whatever when you hit the like you could jump off like something big, you could double jump and it wouldn't break your momentum and it would still count as you like falling from the max height or something. That might be maybe because we keep fighting Ecliptic that's why we see so many damn Equinoxes.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Why are you Blair Witching on the wall again? Let me run. Hang on a second. I gotta run down the shaft and get to the cockpit. Or I can just do it right here. Ta-da.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Busy obsessing over horrible, brittle fingernails? What? What's going on? I don't know what's happening anymore. Now I'm terrified. Alright, let's I guess let's take off. We did our task here. Mission accomplished. Game. Are you angry because I tabbed out of you? There we go. That might have been what it was. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma that I'm thinking of that just doesn't kill your like momentum and it just screws everything up. And you just die. That shit's so good. You're like, double jump into nothing and then dead. Alright, well, I guess let's, Did Elden Ring didn't have, like, a double jump thing, did it? We had one crash. That was it. That was it. The most common bug that I think we've seen is probably the person not wearing the spacesuit while they're out in, like, an area that they absolutely should be wearing a spacesuit. Nadia Mufaz is a researcher at the SSN, and she's looking for information on the attack of Vectera. Someone named Albin Lopez is sending a distress call asking for help from List. There's Back to the Grind. Survey Eridana. Oh my god. Yeah, Eridani 3. Oh, they want to go sniff for life. There's also the Crimson Feet. The Crimson Fleet Phantom. Don't deal with the other one. That one's some horrible medical condition. How in the world is my fucking bounty with the Freestar Collective so bad? Is it because that one ship was like angry and we shot it? Well, we should probably figure that out at some point. I should probably go pay off my bounty. But that's for a different day. We're gonna go do this first and see what happens, and then laugh. And then laugh when we get there and somehow just die. I don't want to make like a weird foot ship. That's just too much. Well, I was gonna change my power at loadout because I'm sure we're jumping right into some combat bullshit, but I didn't. So there it is. Okay, let me actually drop. There they are. Hello, where are you going? Just fuck using the lasers, just dump the missiles and everything at him. Yeehaw! God, that's so many credits for doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh my god, we might actually be like pretty much caught up on all of our like side quests, or at least like the smaller ones for right now. Let's see. The old neighborhood was we need to find Vanguard Moara, who might be in possession of an artifact who was last seen patrolling the Sol system. I think that's the one we need to do to make it to where Sarah stops following us, which is definitely high on the priority list, because I want like Vasco to follow us around, because I want his snarky ass robotic bullshit rather than her bullshit. Really, we're gonna have to deal with bullshit either way, but like I think I could probably deal with snarky robotic nonsense. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot the Scundle or whatever the fucking the horse's name was. I forgot that he could double jump and would just die. Because, you know, that's okay. I don't think FromSoft is ever going to understand how, like, falling momentum works ever. Because, like, look at the difference between, like, Demon Souls was the worst. Well, actually, I don't know if Demon Souls was the worst. It was pretty bad, though. It was pretty stupid. Yeah, Demon Souls had a great time just being like, oh, you just jump off like a 4-foot ledge, you're dead.
Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives.
I don't even know. Oh, they're running!
Sorry, faster.
Wait, oh my god, they were just like, okay, hang on.
Thank you, Mantis. What's a Mantis?
Do you have to kill them? Or can I like hail them? Damn, I let them leave. What a good person I am. And also, I guess they were attacking somebody over here because they just thanked the Mantis. Which really, I mean, are we the Mantis at this point? Or are we just the Felicius? A little disappointed that they've kind of just taken that away from us. That's pretty upsetting. Let's see. What the hell did we even come over here for? Was it just, I think it was to survey. It was to survey this, right? So I guess we just go here and then start sniffing and scanning, and that should be good. I don't think I've seen any water on these planets yet. I have received a gift from Fretzler. Fretz, you did not have to send me a copy of Armored Core 6. That is extremely kind of you. That is very, very sweet. You did not have to do that. I do not know if we'll get around to streaming that. I'm just gonna let you know. And if that's the case, you want me to ship it back to you, I'm more than happy to do so. I don't know if we'll
Nitrogen.
I wouldn't mind playing it. I just don't know
all here.
when. I don't know when we'll get around to it. It will probably be sometime in the future. Hopefully. A coral crab? What you doing, man? Let me scan that booty. All right, I'm scanned. No, you don't have to come after me. It ain't gotta be like that, dude. I'm over here like we were cool. We were fucking cool, and now I'm getting crabbed. What are you doing, man? It was all good. Look at what you've done. God. But anyway, thank you. Thank you, Fress. This is very, very kind of you. Oh boy, toxic gas, my favorite. Scanning all the things so I can get the credit for all the stuff to do. Shabba-labba-doo. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind doing. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, I wouldn't mind doing Armored Core at some point. I just don't know if we'll be able to do it in like the next month or two. We'll probably have to. Maybe after Spoopy month. Toxic gas is what you call your roommate? Just all the time? Forever? The whole way through? That Sub-Zero still clean, bro. Yeah. Actually, no, like what all we need. I guess you just scan fucking like everything. There's plutonium. We should probably just sniff that. And by sniff it, I mean shoot it with this. I actually don't know how much plutonium I actually have, so probably not enough. We might have to go to a different part of the planet to do the rest of the survey, maybe? Surveying is one of those things we have done very little of, and I don't really fully understand how the system works yet, but beat it 3 times to get all the endings. Damn. That's pretty dank. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It seems to be one of those things where it's like, if you kind of wanted to play Armored Core in the past,
Fond of high gravity environments.
it's probably really good. Or if you really liked Armored Core in the past, it's probably really good.
Efficiency.
Seems to just be good for the. Oh my god. Do I need to scan that? No, I don't need to scan that. Do I need to scan? Well, I mean, I can just take these, and that will count as whatever. Water, frozen water. Well, hey, there we go. I just was talking about how there's like no water or whatever. You can bring up the cutter in scan mode. Yes. I believe I have it out right now. What is that? Over there. Cave? Oh boy, I get to go stick my face into a cave. I'm sure that'll go well. I can't wait. Oh, nice. I always like when like New Game Plus adds like things or changes stuff up. I think one of the games that actually did that very well was Dark Souls 2, shockingly enough. Did very well with New Game Plus. I mean, I'm sorry, not New Game Plus. Journey 2 to Drang Lake 2 or some shit. And that was all because like the bonfire aesthetic system was really cool too, but I like how things like actually changed in New Game Plus as opposed to it just being like just the same thing over again, which that's not like the worst thing ever, because like that's fine. Like it's okay to have that because that works out. I mean, sometimes you just want to do the same thing again, but you know, with all the crap you had before. I'm fully ready on one of these resources to just like blow up in our face. So because it says we have to do 5 of 5 on the flora, I guess that just means that we need to scan a certain amount of. Is it like you need to scan like a certain amount of flora or fauna or whatever to get the credit for it, I guess? I'm assuming that's how that works. Which, we're struggling on the fauna aspect right now because we've seen literally 1 crab demon. That was it. Oh, here we go. Wow, that is awful. Man, I hate that a lot. Man, I hate that thing a bunch. Now we can just do murder, and these things seem pretty aggressive up here because they're murdering each other, I guess. Wow, this is a mess up there. Oh, good. They're like at level 800. Great. That'll make things very easy. Giving them toxic glands. Oh god. What the hell is a trap ball? What is that thing? Oh boy. Let me scan the... Is she not wearing a spacesuit again? Oh my god. We gotta have a serious conversation about this. This is problematic. There's another hillside cave. Oh god, another coral crab demon. Wait, what? Ah! I see. What is that thing? It's a Vuvuzelisk? Good name. I mean, I'm convinced at this point that she actually is some kind of artificial being because, yeah, she's been just chilling without a spacesuit this whole time. She cares not for our stupid mortal bullshit. Didn't they eventually ban, like, Vuvuzelas for, like, the World Cup or something? Or, like, from, like, most events because they were so fucking annoying? You know, by comparison, scanning this shit has taken way longer than it is to just, like, roll in here and just, like, do a little bit of murder, you know? What are you doing? Oh no, the trap maw is back. Woo! Damn, that thing big. Get out of here.
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Now, I can scan these corpses with... Oh god. Oh no. I'm almost out of energy for this pistol too, which is great. However, this is working out because we needed to like kill things anyway, so I guess this works out. We're not doing it with the knife though, which is originally what I wanted to do, so.
Oh well, I guess they're gone.
God, this is taking... Okay, so we're like 59% now, I guess. Woo!
You got nothing.
It's gonna be big dangerous once I'm just over here just slapping these things with the knife because they're pretty big. They are big and very frightening. Get him. I got my own coral crab. It's called a knife. Yeah, get him. All right. What if that's not a bug, it's a feature, and there's one dev on the team that's like a Moonlander disbeliever? Oh yeah, that's them. The Moonlander disbeliever. God. I'll never forget you, moon landing was a conspiracy. Rest in Pagliacci. You know, I wonder what people like that are doing. You know, you think about people like moon landing as a conspiracy. Which, for those of you who don't remember, there was this person that just popped in that just had that name, and we asked them if they ate ass, and they said ass is nutrients, which was beautiful. Really touching words when you think about it. Kind of break it all down, you know. Oh my God, the fauna's only at 1 out of 6. How many people I gotta murder? And by people, I mean creatures. I mean, look at me. I'm part of the team. God, weird. I don't know if that's because of my over encumbrance or if we're just like sprinting around too much or what. No one believes the moon is real. Oh my God. Created by drones? God, it's like the conspiracies just get crazier and crazier as technology expands. Because now like somebody watched like a Spondleman movie and then they were like, oh, That's how they made the moon. That's how they made. See, what happened was Jake Gyllenhaal was there, and see, he made the moon with drones. Because I watched Spondleman and Disney and Spondleman. They're the ones who taught me everything I know about life, love, and creation. What is that? Where is it going? No, come back. I need to stab you with a knife. It's the only way I can learn. God, we're very human. Get me back here. I have to murder you so we can learn. That's how we learned. We murdered other humans. Okay, these guys are fully scanned now. What about you? Are you chill? You're probably chill. We just chill. It's cool. Oh, he's not chill? Wasn't chill at all. God, seriously, the planet survey stuff, this takes forever. And watch, we're gonna get like 7. We'll get like 7 credit. What are those things? Oh, good. Hey, you guys mind if I get up in your butt and scan you really quick? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm out of here. Goodbye. That thing wasn't doing shit. He was just, woo! Not good. Oh, wow. Hey, that worked. It worked. Get out of here. Ah! Okay, this is fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Wow, they're all catching on fire. Sarah, you're doing a good job out there without a spacesuit on. I'm really, wow, you're having a hard time though, a little bit.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. And she's just like on fire. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Well, I'm glad we're at least getting resources from these guys. God knows what the hell that actually means. God, those the Vuvu, whatever these are, the Vuvuzelas, they remind me of Ultralisk. This is where somebody who's like Turbo Warhammer person is like, actually, the Ultralisk was a concept that was stolen from Warhammer in 1997. I'm like, all right, silly me. It's silly me. Oh, that's fine. Everything's cool. Just keep shanking. Always believe in the shank. I love fighting nightmare beasts on a foreign planet, and I'm over here just stabbing them. Which again, it makes total sense.
Guess they ran away.
The whole thing makes sense. Give me that. Give me all the sweet scans. Nate, you had a long day and early start tomorrow. Well, hope you get some rest, buddy. Welcome to this. We're doing whatever the hell we're doing right now. We're sniffing and scanning. Sniffing. Mostly sniffing. Yeah. It should probably. Oh my God, we're only 62% of the way done. Oh my God. Can you even scan those things? Okay, cool. You can actually scan these from the ground. Thank God. That was great. We're gonna have to shoot these dudes down. Maybe the gravity wasn't so intense down here. What am I doing? Oh, right. Alright, so we've done all the Boreas routes. The little scepter thingies are peaceful, so we don't want to shoot them anyway. I mean, I'm sure some people do. I don't want to. We are so far away from the ship, too. Like, we have gone so far to do this. But there can't be that many more creatures. I mean, like, what else is there? Because we've run into, like, we've run into the Crapazoids. I can't get that guy. There's the Silkweed, which we've done all of that. Okay, there we go. We got those guys, too. So now we need 4 more instances of fauna, 3 instances of flora. All right. Which I don't know where the hell that stuff is because I haven't seen anything new in a while. I watched a documentary called Devilman, so I know that the moon is just the old Earth after God wiped it. What? Like in what? What? You know what? Fine, sure. Why not? And that coral crab is he's an asshole. Still not enough of the scan, I guess. I gotta do more murder. Don't you run away from me now. I don't like its flappy limbs. I do not like your flappy limbs. Do not like your flappy limbs. Dangling all over my eyeballs. Your disgusting, gross flappy limb. Man, I don't know what the hell else we need. So we got all the resources. We need, oh, the flora, the biome is complete. So I guess we have everything over here, which means we just need to finish the fauna over here. And then I guess we need to go to a different biome. God, the amount of, like, survey shit you have to do. Ish, that is still, like, the greatest emote I think I've ever seen. That little lizard is just, I mean, he is just slamming. He is just screeching out of control. I'm telling you, dude. That's what we gotta do. We gotta go deep in on the Gresno thing, right? Just turn our entire brand into Gresno. And just make Gresno extreme head bop forever. Just all he does, all we do, is what we become. Okay, well that's 3 out of 6, but it is still not... Oh, never mind. We gotta do the... whatever the hell this thing is. We were done with the Vuvuzelisk. I guess not. Okay, still don't have biome complete on this either. God damn. Well, it's probably because it's those pack moths or whatever. Oh, that's definitely worth it. Yeah, no, I'd stay sub. Just for that. That's it. I don't even know him. But that alone is definitely worth it. Do you need to, like, scan, like, the surface too? No, you don't need that. Commission a Gresno VTuber and become a furry scaly streamer? Yeah, I'd do it. Why not? It's okay. We probably get in trouble with, like, Toei Animation because they'd just be like, "Excuse me, is that legally distinct Shenron?" I'd be like, "Yes, yes, it is." I have my documentation right here. You'll see that all of my legally distinct Shenron paperwork is in order. Which, let's be honest, fucking Toriyama just took, like, the most eastern ass green dragon he possibly could find and was just like, "That's my mascot. That's him." But really, at that point, it'd be fine. Even though Gresno is not even based off of Shenron anyway. Gresno is that stupid green dragon that was in that shitty... I don't even remember what it was. Was it Sim Coaster or Sim Theme Park or some shit? Whatever the hell it was. I mean, we're not even wearing a helmet. Maybe this place actually does have, like, atmosphere that we can breathe. It doesn't. I'm sure it doesn't, but we're gonna pretend like it does. You have a Shenron in your closet? No wishes, though? Damn. Damn. And then there's that other one that he did. What was it? Parunga? The Namekian one? Who's just like the chunk beast. I don't know what the hell was going on with that guy. What like, I think the inspiration behind that dude was. I guess he wanted something that didn't look like regular ass Shenron, and he's like, what if this one was just beefed out? Beefed out, yoked up. Couldn't you commission a golem-like thing as a VTuber model? Yes. I sure could and should are two very, very different things. Because that is definitely a... Should we do that? Look, it's been a crazy enough year already. I don't need to, like, just alienate the rest of the people that we have because they're like, gross. I'm not looking at Golem VTuber for the rest of my life. Or we could be a VTuber that's just Golem's foot. Like, that's it. It's just his foot. That's it.
Wonder where this will all lead. Have something for me?
Yes, I have mountains of resources if you would like them. Here you go. There you go. Enjoy that. Did I already scan those assholes, or are we done with them? I'm pretty sure we are. Yes, they're done. Are we done with the biome yet? No, because we still have to do the pack mods. Then we have to go bloopal boop somewhere else and then do that, I guess. Is this over? Did we go visit a cave yet? I don't know if I did. All I'm thinking about is a little Dreepy with like a beanie, but it's like blue and pink, and he's like, "What's up, gamers?" It'd be pretty sweet. But again, man, people have gotten away with some crazy shit though, but I'm sure I could pull off, you know, just literally stealing a Pokemon and just turning it into a VTuber model, right? I'm sure that would go well. So the Pokemon company would be thrilled. Ah, this cave looking stank, dude. What's going on in here? This cave is big stink. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a filterer.
Now
oh no!
My appetite.
Why are they dead? Omega Shenron was the evolved form of Sin Shenron and needed to be defeated by SS4 Gogeta fusion and finished off by a spear bomb fueled by, I think, the whole galaxy. What? Oh my god, wait. Is that GT that we're talking about? Hell yes. I like how GT was like, how fucking insane can we get? And yet, Super is also just fucking how insane can we get? Redux, Revision, whatever. Oh, nice, Sass. Hell yeah. Ugh. Well, I need to... I guess I need to get the hell out of here. There's really nothing in this sweet cave. I don't know what else we need to, like, I don't know, like, what else we need to scan. I guess we, well, I mean, I know what else we need to get. We need to do the rest of the crap in this biome, I suppose, but... The issue is that... Yeah, the issue is that I feel like we need to... I think Dragon Ball probably caught on because it was in the right place at the right time. And I think outside of doing well in Japan, I think it did very well in the United States. At least Z did. For sure. And that's an enormous market. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this gets easier, like the scanning missions, but I will probably not take another one of these. This sucks. It doesn't suck like the game aspect of it doesn't suck. It's just this takes forever. And I would assume there are perks to make scanning faster, like maybe you'll have to like scan like 2 different entities to get it to like fully complete or whatever. But god, this is a huge pain in the butt. Yeah, it's a good point. They might have the same animal, the different biome. I might as well just go bloop somewhere else. Which I think is exactly what we're gonna do. Let's go over... Dude, I just want to land, like, in the middle of the ocean. You actually can't. It's like, no, you can't do this. Okay, there's Sandy Desert. I think we've done Frozen Dunes so far, so I guess we just need to do those. I have no idea,
Fire up
Casey.
your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
I have no clue. I don't know a lot of... Well, actually, I mean, I know a lot about Dragon Balls in general, but I actually don't know a lot about, like, the history of the show and, like, all that stuff. I probably remember, like, far too much. Keep on murdering with my knife so I can get them sweet perks. Which I'm assuming the kills apply to these demon creatures. Would you get out of here? You're on fire. I'm on fire. We're all on fire. We're having a good time. I'm gonna take a short break here in a second because Bella is just going nuts in there. Like she's like, which is hilarious because when Erica's at work, she doesn't do this. But since she was here and then left, now she's like, you are gone at the incorrect time, and I will now stand here and whine until you come back. So it is written, so it shall be. In the manga, from 1 week to the next, it was the end of the original Child Goku story, and then the literal next chapter was Adult Goku and Raditz story. Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that at all. So I'm assuming all these like fluids and shit that we're getting from these guys, like maybe at some point we'll be able to make like med packs and stuff out of them. Wow, what are you guys doing? You're on fire now. You are now burning. I actually think specifically that perk challenge was to... I don't think that was just like defeat enemies. I think that's specifically like... No, it's just 100 enemies with melee. Yeah, that's fine. All right.
I'm gonna go down.
Yeah, I'm throwing landmines in melee. We got the health for it. We live fast and free. Holy shit, what is happening over here? What is this? What? Where are they taking us?
We have these jetpacks for a reason.
Oh my god. Why you gotta always be like it, dude? Why you gotta treat me like an idiot? Is that why Super exists? Because that's pretty beautiful. Dude, I forgot about that weird ass movie. Oh my god, we should movie night that. That'd be sweet. Okay, there we go. We got gross sticky plant or whatever the hell that was. Sweet worm fart. I didn't think he was very involved with it. I figured it was like a hands-off kind of project thing that he like ultimately would be like, yeah, and give like the final verdict on stuff. Or whatever. I don't know. Hello, Tiny. How you doing? Sucking up them roots, baby. Now I gotta find more of this junk. God, my stamina is atrocious. What is that little thing? What's he doing? He's like sucking on trees. Good for him. That's how I'm now referring to herbivores. They just suck on trees. It's not entirely incorrect either, because like that's kind of what they do. Sucking on a tree. I can't breathe because cry. What? What does that mean? What does any of that mean? I want to leave and stop doing this stupid survey mission, but like, I mean, we're this far now, we may as well finish it, but this is like, this is the worst. God, this is miserable.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
I don't know. I'm just over here, I'm just scanning everything because the game is like, you need to keep scanning, dude. Oh shit, look at all that trash on the ground. For me. Whoa! It's Xenogrubs. What are they doing? Oh, we apparently know what these guys are. Oh my god! What is even happening? Oh great, Dogbots, my favorite. This is really good. This is everything about this is great. I'm really glad that this is happening. Alright, well I'm gonna use the old max health thing, I guess. And wait, is the robot friends? What is happening? Oh, are they angry at the Xenogrubs? Well, I'm gonna leave y'all to it because I don't know what the hell is happening over there, and I don't want anything. I don't want any part of it. I don't. Even though the Xenogrubs, let me see if those actually count towards my total kill count with stab, because if they do count towards the total kill count with stab, then it might be worth it. If they don't, I'm out of here. Which it appears that they have murdered almost all of them anyways. This has been a waste of time. So let me see here what we got. We got a, what is this, 17? Okay, does this count? Does this 18? Oh no, all these are dead. Damn me. Oh my god, I should have gotten in here and helped, man. This is so much free real estate. What is happening? Okay, did that even count? God damn it, it did. Son of a bitch. I could have easily been just like sniffing up on the grub. Can I handle this? Dogbot, please? Thank you. God. Can I get a moment? I don't know what the hell's happening in here, but man, I'm here. So, tissues. Hot damn. More tissues and also toilet paper. My favorite things in the world. Nothing like paper products to solve your butt crimes. And also butt crisis. That was it? That was this place? Great. That was totally worth it. I absolutely should have murdered all those grubs. I'm super... Ah! And I'm super pissed that I didn't now. So... very, very disappointed in myself. I might call it on the whole survey thing, because this, seriously, this sucks. Like, I'm sure it gets a little bit easier. This is just miserable. Because even after, God, 13% on that bitch, there's like none of them. There is just none of them. Oh, here's the dune tangle. Alright, we got there have been many things in this that felt tedious. This definitely does, though. But you don't have to do them, so I was just doing it to see how it be. Oh, there's another one of those little herbivore things. I guess I gotta be looking at the ground for those dudes. Hang on a second. You love chair streams. They say the wildest stuff. That is true. They do. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there? We all hang dangling? I may as well count this as a break because I had to go check on Bella because Erica just got back in and all that stuff. So went and grabbed some water. So what we should do is we should watch that link from Ivan because I think Ivan had something they were sharing earlier, which I don't know if Ivan's still here. I don't know if it hits the same if they're not. But defrosting your mini fridge. Don't forget, by the way, since we're doing this little event on Friday, to go and put in the suggestion box if you have any suggestions for some community stuff. That's always handy. And then what else was I gonna do? I don't even know. Oh right, the Ivan link. Let me go grab that. All right, so this is from, I think it was at Tezande's like live streams or some shit. Oh my god, I think I've seen this before. Yeah, this is Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up.
I hope it didn't pick that up. Well, I've got terrible news. Jesus Christ! You should listen to Chair more. Had some very good ideas. What was one of Chair's good ideas? Because I need him. I need the. Did somebody else have a clip? I didn't know. I must have missed that. Also, I want to say a quick thank you to everybody. We've made $8.60 in bits tonight. We've also made $20 and 0.05 cents in dollar money.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
We've also gotten 12 subs. Make that 13. Thank you, Casey. We've all got a new follower tonight, too. Because look, you can check the little thingy up there. Look at that, man. Really good. Oh, the other one? Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? Hit me with it. Tag me in it. Hale, you're okay being in here for a minute. Don't act like you're not. You're fine. Kale, what are you doing? The shadow's creeping. Did you get a mod that auto completes the scanning? Oh my god, this is 8 minutes. This is 8 minutes. What am I looking at here? What is it, like right at the very beginning? Or is there something I'm supposed to be looking at? We're gonna skip around the video. Alright. Want to punch it, but I also want to hug it. How you looking at Unfinished Gollum 2023? It'll do it. Oh. Speaking of which, people want to see the boy from earlier, and here he is. I've got him, don't worry. Don't worry, he's safe and sound, he's here. Makes sense when it happens. Okay, well, I guess I'll try. Y'all can't hit me with an 8-minute video and then tell me to skip around.
And we are live here tonight on Tezande Games, January 30th, 2015. Oh, no. And we're going to try playing a little bit of multiplayer, playing some TF2. What are we doing now? Why don't we show some servers? Since we're going to do, actually, I'm just going to go to the server browser here. 30th, 2015. See if I can get on. We're going to try playing. Hold on.
How did this go on for minutes before this man even knew that this was happening? Like... Well, his audio was duplicating, and then it hit recursion, I guess, or some shit. Yeah, I guess not reading chat, which I mean, like at the size even he would have like started at. I mean, it probably was like enormous and like impossible to keep track of. Also, you can't trust chat anyway. They lie all the time, all the time. That is beautiful. I love that. That's fantastic. Thank you again, KC, by the way, for the resub. Thank you guys for everything tonight. I hope you all having fun watching some Starfield. You know. Axel says they would never lie, which is relatively true, I think. I like how this says it's abundant in flora and fauna. It's not. That is the biggest lie ever, because we have not found anything. And we did Frozen Dune Land already. It is. Yeah, it's mine. No, I know. I just had Kalen here eating some of his food.
Well, tell him if someone donates $5.
Are you thinking about it? Not your food. He's like, shoot, I could totally eat this, man. All right. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck it because I've had enough. I've had enough of Scanland. Maybe we'll come back to it. I'm not doing any more of that. That is miserable. That is miserable. But now I gotta do it because the payment will be automatically credited to your account. What's the payment? Does it tell me?
What are you playing?
Starfield. Oh, hey, fan. You're such a little chunky McFatty.
Yes, those were the...
You know what? Let's actually do the, let's do... Wait a minute. Were these completed? Oh, thank God. I was like, oh shit, did we never take the humans where they were supposed to go? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We should probably go ahead and do, like, the actual main quest to some extent, because I feel like this would be nice to figure out what's going on. So I guess we need to talk to whoever Sarah's contact is and just do that. I'm not. The fucked up audio clips are fantastic. They're great. I don't know if we have any of the old Robotnik things, because those are pretty good. Because that shit was so... Oh, fuck, we have contraband.
I have things for you.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies.
Yeah, you're right. I got contraband there, so we're gonna just, I'm just gonna leave. Where is Wolfville? I must go and dump all of my trash. Which I think it's like, is it in Alpha Centauri? No, it's over... Boy, if I could get like a list... What if there's a way to get like a list of like the active planets that you've like been to or whatever? Let's go to the den and go sell our trash. They're like... Incoming hail. Oh, come on. I got bounty for that? Eat my butt. God. I need to go to like any of those terminals and just wipe my bounty out from everything, apparently, because everybody wants my butt for some reason. They're just like, oh, look at that sweet money he's got. Why don't you just take it from him?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
When you're mid-dinner theater run and trying to buy stuff while cutscenes are going, and I come back to people screaming on why I'm taking so long to join the fight, I'm screeching like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for shopping for cards and enamel pins. Also, shit, 59 months, we doing it. Thank you, Sanguine. I thought dinner theater was removed from that game. Hasn't dinner theater been gone for like ages at this point? It's not true dinner theater unless you're just sitting there for like 19 months just wasting your life. Wasting your life. Alright, let's oh wait, did I give her those resources? I think I did. Can you give those back to me?
Let's see what you've got.
Can I have those back? I'm gonna take all those. Now I'm over encumbered, as is tradition. And go to the ship, go to the cargo hold, and we were gonna pack up everything in here because I need to just go ahead and dump all of our trash in there. Yes. Actually, we have a lot that we need to probably pack up. We need to do alien genetic material. Damn. I can also probably pack up most of this ammo, but it's weightless, so like, who gives a shit? The die. God, that looks so bad. Let's see. There's a bunch of all these. There's this antiseptic deep recon balance pack, which is got some airborne resistance and stuff. I'll probably take a look at like what most of these do here in a minute. We We also got a weapon, I think, that was like pretty fancy that I never looked at. There's the Elemental AA-99, which is bashing deals double damage when gun bashing, rapid, plus 25% increased attack speed, and then randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Which is pretty disgusting. That's pretty damn good. We should probably hang on to that, because it might be nice to actually have, like, you know, some type of rifle that has, like, decent range on it, even though the range is only 40. I wouldn't be opposed to using it, though, because, I mean, hell, why not? Why not? Okay, I'm trying to drop dat mass real quick, which this all needs to go. This needs to go into the ship, into the Felicius. I gotta get rid of that Xeno Warfare crap. That's a good weapon for you because it does extra melee damage. Not even kidding. Oh yeah, I can tell. Yeah, that's why I was saying the would probably work out because it's got the bash. Why do I have this stupid? Okay, I gotta go sell all this junk because we have so much crap even in our inventory. I gotta do something to increase our storage space too at some point. Like I like.
You're on your own.
Damage registered.
I have several.
Damn it.
I have several questions
Injury received.
as to what happened.
Combat with us. You will not.
What? What?
I can't be a part of this.
Oh, that's right. It is UC space. You're right. Okay. So they're mad at us because we evaded whatever, right? Well, this is problematic. We need to find one of those terminals of forgiveness. That's what we need to find. Okay, well, I guess instead of being here, we will leave. Which we still have the contraband, which I'm debating on just like, I don't know, like chucking it. Because I don't really know if it's worth anything at this point. I mean, it's like 1,000 maybe, but like, you can sell illegal garbage to the trade boy at the den. I'm well aware of that. What I'm saying is, the UC is mad at us, I guess, because I jumped away right as they scanned contraband on our ship. So now they're pissed. So I need to find a place to, I guess, get rid of my bounties, because I have one from like one of the Federation or whatever the fuck they were called, the Poo-Poo Federation, because they were mad that they were mad at us, and then they started shooting us, so we shot them, and then they got even more angry, which I was like, come on, man, why's it gotta be like that? Why it gotta be like it do? Which I get, so, yeah, because if that's the United Colonies, then that's, that means we also couldn't go to, why is it like shoot? Why is it like some kill on sight shit? Like, why is it gonna be that? Freestar Collective hates us right now, they're mad. I didn't, like, I was just leaving. I was trying to zip out of there really quick, and I guess our grav drive didn't power up fast enough, so, you know, we kind of just... whatever. Well, definitely a problem. This is a huge pain in the butt. Look, okay, the Freestar thing happened because whatever. And then... I don't even remember exactly what happened. We could go to Crix. That was a nice place. We could go hang out with the Crimson Fleet. They're pretty cool. Whatever. Parma is not... is there any civilized planet here? Like, what's here? They got 3 moons? There's Paradiso. Set course to the Parma 2. Sure. Well, we're gonna give this a shot. I hope this has what we need.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize.
Wait, what's wrong with Paradiso? They're gonna be like, yo, what contraband you got, dude?
For coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter.
Talk about that ship?
Willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office.
Be like, are you talking about?
Over now.
You talking about this ship right here? Man, don't worry. I will exercise the utmost discretion. Yeet! Wow.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
I'm a little disappointed at exactly how that whole thing panned out. That was wow. That was extremely flaccid. I even quick saved and everything, man. I was ready to go full on stupid, and it was pulled away at the last second. Thank you again, by the way, Sanguine, for the resub. Thank you to Tura for the 12 months. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride. Thank you for doing the thing and jumping back in time. Yeah. I think it does. There it is. God, that Hot Cock Hero 69. I think it does still count as the Mantis ship, because I'm pretty sure. God, look at that full phallus. The Felicius is sick, dude. This is a good vessel.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Would you stop? I have got to do your quest so you stop talking to us, because you're killing me. You are killing me at every single everything. I actually like her character. I just wish she would stop yammering at me constantly. She's over here. She's giving me the business. I'm gonna pack up the advanced urban eagle for a little bit because I can't really do much with it right now. So yeah, the elemental AA-99, that's probably fine. I don't know how much bonk damage I actually have, like normally. I guess we'll find out. God, inventory management in this, man. Yeah, the Xena Warfare tag, it's fine. I'll just pack it up, whatever. Nah, she's alright, man. I just, God, it's like every time I'm just like, okay. Vasco gives you shit for looting stuff too. Also, shout out to Paradiso for literally just being Fallout World. I like its shitty Vegas style hotel.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
I can tell, because you get a stupid helmet. And if you have a stupid helmet on,
Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is
that's a whole thing. I'm not even getting involved in that yet. I just gotta sell some shit. I'm not even getting involved in all this because this is just a lot happening over there. So I'm gonna try to sell all of this doo-doo. I'm assuming like all these like fancy weapons, we're not really gonna be able to do anything with these ever. So there's these shitty spacesuits that are not. Oh my god damn, they're already out of money. Son of a bitch. What you got that I can purchase?
Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance?
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us to do.
What do you mean nothing for us to do? What are you talking about, man? Okay. I just slammed into another ship at ram speed. All right, let's see what the hell's happening over here.
Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Okay, yeah, you guys are just talking over each other. I'm just out of here. I can't deal with it. Well, at least we got to sell, you know, some.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after
I did.
Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest.
I'm not anywhere near you right now, and this is very scary that you're like telepathically communicating.
Which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing.
And this thing is just talking still.
Since I've been here.
It's probably nothing. Just relax on your vacation. I came here a different way on my. Oh, okay.
That's fair. I'll just have to ask around. The view coming in is so... Unless, of course, they've done away with that flight path for some reason. Anyway.
Thanks, man. I like your shirt. I also like how far away you were, because again, pretty impressive that you were able to speak at such a distance. So calmly. The vendor economy is worse than New Vegas's. I kind of wonder if it's like that to like slow down your progress to some degree, because it does feel like we've amassed a lot of credits very quickly.
Some of our guests think
I'm mainly here in Paradiso or whatever the fuck this is to wipe my bounties off, because this is out of control right now. What are you guys doing? We spacing? Looks pretty space. Oh.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
Are you?
Every day's nice around here, but I think you caught us at one of the nicest.
Man, things are not as they seem in Paradiso land. I also just don't like whatever the hell's happening over here. This is just weird. Stop scanning him. What are you doing?
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are
Everything
happy.
here is a little more expensive than I
Boy, howdy, I must be the goodest boy, because I've gotten 2 emails in the past couple months about my credit limit going up. And all I can think about how that limit is going higher means absolutely nothing, since I only ever use so much that I'm capable of paying off in a single month. Yeah, that's how they get you, though. They're like, ooh, good job paying that off. They're like, what if you had a little bit more? And you're like, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Wait, hang on, let me see what this is. Reminder security training, quarterly update, press inquiries. This is a reminder to all employees that security training is mandatory and must be completed by the end of the month. As you should all be aware, our quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure connections are required. We encourage anyone who wishes to join to contact IT to confirm their setup is secure. Okay. Oh, man, we tubing? Damn, what we doing over in the tube? Whoa. There's a lot of shit happening. I don't like the way you're looking at me. You're frightening me.
You look truly amazing.
Darling, you look amazing, darling. Yeah, this place is
Maybe paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't.
You know, it's also like there's a lot of like armed security for this being like vacation land.
You can dress it up however you like, but a chunks by any other name is still a chunks.
Ah, that's great, Stratus. That's really good. Credit cards are super fun. So what happens to like quite a few people is they'll be fine, and then like a couple life events will happen, and then their credit card gets like pegged out or whatever. And then it takes like 90 years to catch back up because the interest gets out of control.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
They know to stay away. Oh, good for them. Let's see if I can find one of these, one of them there, like, please forgive me. I mean, I'm sure I can just pay off my bounty, no problem. Like, that's not a big deal. We have the money for it. I just need them to stop being angry. Which I don't know where that is. I should see if these terminals let me do anything here. Can never have debt if I don't own a card. Why is there a prison over here with toilet? Why is there toilet? Unga. Ooh. And no mirror and fucking toilet paper for me. All right. Prison's always got the good shit. Like toilet paper. I feel like I normally... Oh. What's going on back here?
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that
That's
way.
really good, man. I'm actually really happy to hear that you guys have had no major incidents. I'm just gonna come in here really quick and don't mind if I... Whoa! Antique videotape. Those would not be working anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know that. Tape-based media? Nope. No way. That shit would have degraded so bad to the point where like it would not even function. Even stored in the proper environment. Hey! Why'd you open that door? Doing this. Do you mind if I go in here? Where'd the guy go? Oh. Hey, everybody. Hey, Chief Sugiyama. Wait, weren't we supposed to talk to you about something?
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service.
Hey.
Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
I'm here. Holy shit, they did put out a distress call. Oh my god. We just randomly... Okay, are you affiliated with the UC or Freestar Collective?
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso Group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
Oh yeah, I'm here about the distress call. I'm not actually here about that. I'm here to
Glad
clear
you
my
came.
bounty, but you know.
As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly.
Do you want me to fly up in Space Town and shoot the other ship that's also giving you a hard time? Because I have a feeling that's probably what it is.
So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
I got bad news because there's somebody in the room right now who's gonna hear this.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in
Hang on a
orbit
second, the
around
cats are being nuts.
So far, doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. Okay. Anything else? Still need me? Anything else?
All right. Somebody fill me in on what the hell just happened, because I had to go do. I had to go check on the animal parade. Was that one game that had the thing where you could like open up like the dialogue thing and it would like have like a log of everything that was said? Because that was fantastic. What if I back out if I can get him to like redo? So I'm guessing it has something to do with the ship.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to.
I'm assuming it has to do with the ship, but I don't know exactly what it has to do.
See if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to
the unidentified ship.
Diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell.
Man, so this is gonna be like some Alamals out there or something? You know, like more Alamau than like whatever. The one thing about Starfield that's interesting so far is what is this wrong adapter? Need QX multi with USB-Z port.
Sure,
damn, dude, we gotta talk about. Why are tissues not owned by anyone? What's up with that? I noticed like everywhere the tissues are like one of the few things that are they're just not owned, so you can always steal them. And by steal, I mean they're free, which I guess kind of makes sense. But then again, what if tissues were the primary like economic driving force or something? Okay, where can I go? I know they had like the little terminals or whatever that you could like do the bounty thing, but I don't know where that would be. It might be in like the main area in Paradiso, whatever, Hotelville, whatever the hell that thing is over there. But I don't know where to access those. We haven't had to use it up until this point, and now of course I have to use it. So because now the Freestar Collective is mad at us, and so is UC, so that's super fun. Both of which for things that didn't even whatever. Like one was some stupid oopsie poopsie, and then like they were like, I hate you so much. And then I guess the Freestar has a little bit of a reason to be mad at us, because we did shoot one of their ships down because they started shooting us, so I guess it makes sense. Makes sense that they would be kind of upset, I guess. A little bit upset. Mildly. Excuse me, folks. Do y'all have one of them forgiveness boards?
Place for a stay. Might also be the perfect.
Oh, the general store, nice.
Food or tranquility.
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience.
Thanks.
Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to. And before you ask, the ant.
I don't want any discounts. I just want to see what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they got some doo-doo. They got some doo-doo weapons. What is this? Modified old Earth, whatever. Oh, nice. That's actually really cool. They have stuff like this. Damn, that thing hits. the pacifier. Yeah, I'll bet it is. Let's see. We got like ammo and all kinds of stuff. There's some 43 Ultra Mag, which we're always on the lookout for that. What's the laser thing? I think it's the 1.5 kilovolt, because that's like the shorter whatever. And there was that gun that we got that we were interested in using with the bash damage increase. What was that? That was a 11mm, which I think we have a lot of, if I remember correctly. We have 200 and no, really don't have. Well, no, that's how many she has. I don't know how many we have, but look, we gotta dump some stuff anyway. And also, I might be able to sell. Now that we've gotten that stuff, I might actually be able to sell some trash out of the inventory to go ahead and get rid of that. You know, like some of this crap that's just. Look, as long as it ain't Digipix or whatever, you can have all of this. Digipix and whatever, I mean, toilet paper of any type, very important. I probably accidentally just sold a bunch of Digipix or something like that, wasn't even paying attention. Oh, let's slow down there. Can't sell any of our toilet paper. That is precious. And we can start dumping some of this stuff too. I kind of wanted to hang on to the farming outfit a little bit, but I don't care. Whoa! I like the mining outfit. That's actually pretty neat. You can drop the utility outfit, I guess. Don't need to get rid of the aid stuff, but I'm going to drop these guys and then this. Just trying to probably get rid of that, even though that has like the explosion on or ignites nearby attackers, which is pretty cool. But I don't think that any of that stuff is necessarily going to come in handy too much, and also the value on it's pretty low. Oh my god, why does the ecliptic spacesuit sell for so much? There's like 8 million of those assholes. Okay, now I should be able to sell from my inventory, which I don't actually know how much crap I have in there. Probably not enough to justify whatever, but... Didn't we just buy a bunch of Ultramat? Oh, we did. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess we actually don't have... Well, unless we wanted to start dumping off some resources, which... I guess we could. I could check and see what the highest weight. Like the drilling rigs are pretty heavy. Nuclear fuel rods are heavy. I don't know how rare. Okay, so anything that's marked as like rare or exotic. I mean, this stuff's heavy as shit. But none of it's probably worth like dumping, except for like some. Unless it's like common and then like super heavy. We also have a lot of aid items. I know these aren't really worth like anything, but I'm gonna try to get rid of some of the chunk stuff because it doesn't seem to be super beneficial. It's smoked salmon fillet. We also have these ship parts, which I think I was just gonna dump because they are useful for like heals, but we really haven't needed them that much. There's also the superfood paste kit. Yeah, some of this stuff is just sitting here. Now, is this? Oh, this is coming from the. That's from the phallus. That's not even from us. That's not even whatever the hell we have on us. Which I could probably drop pizza square, right? Those are so heavy. Why is the ramen so heavy? Of all the things I would assume wouldn't actually be that heavy. That's pretty crazy. Okay, we've thinned out a few things there and we got some stuff, so now let's check and see if we have.
This is even better than in the brochure.
There's not one over here. Maybe there's one over here by the bar.
Satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Nope. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for forgiveness.
This is probably the best vacation.
God, that dude's just freaking me out. Oh my god.
There's so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
That's good, man. I'm really happy for you. You're very frightening. You're kind of mad you just can't kill everyone. I mean, you could. Like, I feel like we've accidentally stabbed many people.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Yeah, I don't know where this thing is. Maybe like this dude.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service.
What a name.
Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
Let's see. I don't have a reservation, but I like to book a room.
Oh, no. Nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings.
You ever known anybody in reality that said schedule?
And returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in?
No, I'm
Thank
good.
you
I gotta
again for staying
find.
with us.
I don't know where this thing is. Participation trophy. What a good name. Thank you for the follow. That's me. I'm just one never-ending participation trophy. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's a coffee over here. Maybe there's like a... There's this area over here, but this goes to... Where does this go? Rooftop terrace, executive floor, lobby, deluxe penthouse. Maybe rooftop terrace? They're probably gonna get pissed at us because like, dude, you don't have a room here.
Right here. It's absolutely perfect.
Come here for a little iodine.
Oh, we're having a good time out here, man. This is the place to be.
This resort isn't as bad as I thought. I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6 Pro.
It just slowly looks at us. He's like,
Why did I think 3 days was
I shouldn't be telling you this. It's like, don't tell me then. Jeez.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Dude, I have no idea where, like, if there is, like, a terminal to, like, cleanse the bounties. This has been extremely difficult to find. You think that shit would be, like, locked and loaded, like, back where, like, the spaceport is or something? Night with the 495 says silly non-run. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Non-round numbers. Thank you, Knight. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 495. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Wait, did you fix the silly non-round number, or are you causing a silly non-round number? That takes a second update sometimes, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Fixed? Nice. Thank you for fixing.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Hot diggity dang. Okay, so that's the enhancement area. Does anybody know?
Hope you're staying safe out there.
That goes towards chat and literally anyone on this planet too who could be like, what if I just pulled out a big ass like mining drill and just started drilling right in the ground, just in front of everybody? Whoa! I'm not going in there because that's scary time. Anyway, if you're alive and awake and whatever, make sure you give old Knight some love in chat. Thank you for keeping this show in business. I appreciate it. Yeah. Pretty sure it's at the bar though, but I wasn't looking. If you check there, oh, the bar, the one at the like the terrace, or because I saw that there was like the coffee shop that's in the bottom floor, but then there's a rooftop terrace or whatever I guess that might have it. Which we went up to that, I didn't see one. But then again, I don't really remember what the terminal looks like either. So
wonderful.
Oh, on the ground floor, I didn't see a bar on the ground floor. I saw the check-in area and I saw
Jump down after you.
like the coffee thing and then something else. Thank you, Roto. Thank you, Casey. I really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for keeping the 2017, 2018 Bitter Bits alive with the hype donglies. We actually probably need some new emotes soon. I've been thinking about doing like a little mini overhaul to those for a long time.
Hi there.
Although they talk about an ocean, but it's barely a lake. Well, okay, let's give them some credit. Most of the places have had like no water. They're barren as shit. Hey, hotel greeter, how you doing? What's she holding there with that hand? Cool, I don't like that. Please stop. Okay, so there's check-in man over here who's like lost and found, whatever. There's a general store. There is a coffee shop type thing over here. Man, this has been a pain in the ass. But we do need to find this. I mean, it's like we literally cannot go back into UC space or Freestar Collective space unless we do this. So, did you get out of here? I'm kind of surprised you can't just do it from like most computer terminals, because I would just be like, oh hey, what is this? Do you mind if I pop into the concierge computer? Whoa. Lost wedding ring. Hi there. Recently stayed at your resort mall. I found the accommodations to be just lovely. I seem to have misplaced my wedding ring. It's very important to me that I get it back before my husband notices. Damn, you didn't even know what cabana it was? Damn, girl. Under no circumstances are you allowed to allow staff to attend to room 204. This is an ongoing security concern. Hoping the occupant will relent soon and this will be a non-issue. Please await further instructions. Dirk, despite what the computer system may say, please understand that the room should be considered occupied, so do not allow any bookings of that room until I get the all clear. Dirk, my man, you gotta come and party with us sometime. It's okay to let loose once in a while. I can get someone to cover your shift, seriously. It's crazy the fun we're having. Even got some of the stuff from Neon. Dirk, let's fucking go. Oh, nice. You could go make an outpost and build one. That might be what we have to do, actually. Damn, they're getting upsetty. They keep ordering the 6-prawn delight, but each time I try it, it tastes a little funny. Each time I call, the bellhop brings me another one, and each time it tastes a little off. At first, I thought your chef is just incompetent, but now I'm starting to wonder if the bellhop is spitting in it or something. Oh. Oh. What's happening? Oh! Look at that, we can find all the lost and found stuff. That's cool, so we actually added that as a active mission thing. See, I thought because it was neutral that it would have one, but yeah, I guess we could build one in like an outpost.
We try to stay out of our guests.
Which means I need to just find like a shit moon and just go and okay, we're gonna come back to Paradiso land here in a minute, but what if I just built an outpost on this, like, this planet? Just go on the other side. Build my own resort. Dick Bill. God, that ship, every time I see it, it's just gorgeous. Let's see. Well, that was a wasted attempt, unfortunately. But hey, man, live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. What about this little doo-dooville? It's in deep freeze. We could stay there. That'd be fun. There's also Parma 1, which is barren and scorched. There is Parma 4, I guess, which is also screwed. This one's just cold, thin. Is this bad boy over here? Cold and thin. That one's Iceville. It'd be pretty funny if you could just make a oh, that was, look at that. Parma 2C is temperate for a moon? Interesting. There's a science outpost there. Let's slap wieners down here and let's let's slap wiener down and
I have something you might be interested in.
Yeah, let's slap on down and see if we can just land. And I don't know how the outpost system thing works. I have no clue. So we're about to find out. We'll land in the shitty rocky desert. Where did you put your home? Oh, you know, man. Rocky Desert Doo-Doo Land. Hot damn, look at that. Now, hopefully, when we do this outpost, we can just, like, you know, get rid of it. Hopefully it's not a permanent fixture. I would assume it's not.
Up and ready to go.
Yeah, look, at least this place isn't like a complete shithole. I mean, it's not great, but you know, it's just got some extreme solar radiation. You can't remove outposts. Oh my god. I don't even remember like how you do this. I remember we accidentally did it like 18 times. And now I don't remember how to. Oh, it's nice and thin out here though. God, I'm just noticing how big the rear of the Felicius is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, well, I'm just gonna slap this bad boy down. We're gonna build like a little whoa! Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Navigate the build menu, blah blah blah. Outpost, building mining resources, and building an object. The build costs are automatically moved from the ship's cargo. Nice. Well, I can extract water and lead. Also power. I can just slap a solar array down, which apparently costs something. Oh, a little wind turbine for, you know, the Nun wind. Scan booster, cargo link, self-service bounty clearance. This is all we need. Somebody's gonna walk over here and be like, what the hell is this? Like, this is it. Does it? I wonder if you even need power for it. Hang on a second. Oh, you have to hold the exit. Let's see what happens if we just try to use it. Okay, cool. We can just pay these off. Thank God. Yeah, let's pay that. Cool. Please visit us should you need us again. Okay, thank God. Yeah, you guys are getting hit with the big lies on the internet. Now, can I just delete this? I don't know if you can. It looks like you can move this, but you can't. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, God forbid. We could try just leaving. Maybe you can like do it from like orbit or something like that. I don't know if that's a. Or maybe you can just do it from the map. Parma 2, see outpost explored. That landing target. Yeah, I don't know. They made an outpost on a shitty ice ball, so I can make the adoring fan the only occupant. Perfect. It's what he deserves, right? Okay, well now I want to see. I want to figure out what the deal is that's going on over here. So let's go back into orbit here. Well, don't land. Shit, I meant to just get into orbit with it. Oh well. Hold the button to rename your outpost and it should give you the option. Oh, okay. Cool.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I don't want to talk to you right now. Just give me a minute. Gotta go back into the Skyland. Actually, wait a minute. Is there a way to do that from here? Yeah, you just gotta Parma 2.
For you.
Okay, so here's the spooky. Oh shit. Here's the spooky ship that we have to. This is scary. This is the unidentified ship, I guess, that we need to like figure out what's going on with. Whatever this thing is. This is definitely scary. Well, we can dock with it. It's level 30. Oh. Good. That worked out. That worked out very well. Which I feel like docking on this thing is a mistake, but we're doing it. This is awesome. Like, this is such a cool concept for a quest. Like this, like ship that's just making these horrific noises. All right, let's board, I guess. That's because space has got big spookies, man. I'm all about it.
Up something you might be interested in.
Can you what?
Captain.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend.
I thought you. Wait.
Concise.
We can actually tell her to like go do something else.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
No, I have to do the old neighborhood first. Damn. Vasco, please.
Captain. Hello. Good day, Captain.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
A Bomani?
There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
What do you mean whatever it is, dude? I got dangly fingers just like you do.
You're human.
Yeah, kind of, I guess. Of course I'm human. I take it you were expecting something else?
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terrible.
Where did you even come from? Weren't you like behind me a second ago?
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Bro, what's going on with your hair?
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
What? Wait, don't tell me you're gonna ask me for some sort of huge favor.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, We don't know. Communications haven't been successful.
Well,
so
actually,
your
I don't really know
arrival
what the deal is with Earth. I guess I wasn't paying much
Perhaps you'd be
attention with
willing
that.
to
I
act as a
suppose we
middle
should probably
person
figure that
between
out.
ourselves and the others.
I'd love to know more, but maybe we should get away from this airlock first. You know, those others are human beings and they were here first. Incredible. 200 years. How long did it how did it take you so long to get here?
Your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
All right, well.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first.
This reminds me of that one episode of Star Trek where they find those people who are in cryo, and it's like the weird like capitalist crazy dude who had like millions of investments, and he's like learning that like all of his shit doesn't matter anymore and it's all gone. The weird like artist guy and that one lady who did something. I don't remember what her deal was though. And whoa!
To the Earth colony ship Constant.
The
In
Constant
the early
is a
2100s,
peaceful ship.
my ancestor,
Don't
Richard
change.
Breckenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios.
Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
This seems pretty like modern for the most part, but there are so many people talking. I don't even know what's happening.
Extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be wrecked and uninhabited.
Yeah, we're talking about shit looking like Weyland-Yutani as fuck. This is big time. Like this era of like technology that they're in right here is definitely very very like alien.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Would you guys believe that you're floating over a weird paradise resort that probably has like some really nasty, seedy undertone?
For this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Is that really perseverance? That just sounds like it sucks. It's like, where'd you live your life? Oh, you know, shit ship.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on
out. What's really weird, well, I guess since they didn't have like faster than light travel or anything like that, I suppose they, yeah, they kind of just, they got the same lockers that we do and also the same digipigs. That's like the one thing that's like not working with this whole setup is like you've got these people who have apparently been out here since like the 2100s or something like that, and
just stay.
They still have like, just because it's like, of course, because it's just the way the game is built, right? Like naturally, it's gonna have the same type of like loot and stuff like that that you have normally. Like not everything's gonna be different, but it's just funny just to see like. But then again, digipigs could be something that are like hundreds of years old. I don't know.
I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like
oh
walking
god.
through a museum.
We were never trained to address threats.
Breckenridge. That sounds so familiar.
Address threats, dude. What are we? We're just standing here, man.
Slates that I've read. I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
Thank you so much for. What are you talking about? We just talked to him, you idiot. Whatever. It sounds like you could use some help with your situation. It's difficult being captain of a colony ship.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be
That also seems pretty crazy that like they wouldn't pick up some type of communication. Like, yeah, sure, it's gonna be like old technology, but you think a lot of the ships would have some type
Does
of.
that sound agreeable to you?
People in Paradiso want the same. I'll help.
So they have a name, Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to.
I got bad news. It's sketchy as shit down there.
To defend their claim, given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Okay, what do you want me? What do you want me to say?
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf.
You guys suck.
Preferably, get them to see things
man, for me to sleep for a couple hundred years, you guys are dicks.
and we'll
This
go
is
from
our
there.
planet. Like, okay, we've just been floating around for a minute. Parma 2 is huge. Why not just set on the other side away from the others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people.
Your people?
Sure, our first settlement may be small.
You dumb. You're the exact same as us.
Civilizations spreading across the globe. That would be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Well, you guys are gonna be having a hard time pretty much anywhere you go, because this whole place is crawling with assholes now. Like, one shitty pirate vessel could roll in here, and they could probably just destroy everything. Because they're dicks. Believe me. What happens if I just bust in? Are y'all chill? Bro, you guys mind if I... Y'all mind if I, hack? They don't care, man. Look at them. They don't give a shit. They're loving it. They're like, this is great. This is great. I love what you're doing right now. I was wondering why this one seemed like a pain in the butt, and then it was, Advanced darkness. Captain's Bridge Terminal, current captain, Diana. Okay. What are we? Oh, engineering malfunction, urgent message from the captain, out of strawberries, test results. I went over your blood work, take more vitamin D, another half a pill a day should be sufficient. That's it. Lorelei. Just out of strawberries, which I just wanted to let you know that we've gone through the freeze-dried strawberries. Some of the crew has been pressuring me to open up the seed vault so Janet can plant more. Even if I wanted the risk of losing strawberries, I figured it's worth mentioning just in case people get desperate. Beloved crew of the ECS Constant. First, the excellent news. We've arrived at New Jamestown. The mission our forebears initiated hundreds of years ago is a resounding success. However, with no landing craft, we remain stuck in orbit. The plan was always to dismantle parts of the Constant once we arrived in orbit and attempt to construct a new landing craft. However, we've also learned that the planet appears to be inhabited. Before we jump to conclusions, we cannot say with certainty that this is alien life. So far, efforts to communicate have not succeeded. Our goal is now to attempt to meet with them and arrange transport rather than risk undue damage to our current home. Then we can negotiate our rights to the planet. Thank you for remaining calm in these uncertain times. What do? The first few ships we saw when we arrived were quick to divert away from us. The one that stopped seemed to want to communicate with us, left after attempts failed. Yui said the signal came through all garbled. It could be whatever language the creatures speak. Or it could be an incompatibility with our comm systems. Yui isn't sure. Amon has no idea. If we still had the landing craft, we could just venture down ourselves. We even tried something called Morse code that Julia suggested for an old book. Basically a message conveyed by flashing our lights on and off at various intervals, but either they aren't able to decode it, or worse, no one's even looking. I could use your counsel. Got the situation under control, Captain. Turns out there was a slight misalignment in engine bay 6 causing all that rumbling. We were able to scrounge up some scrap metal and secure it. Luckily, Zuzko was small enough to climb in there and weld it in place. Blah, 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 whatever. It seems like they've just been doing like some normal ass shit here. What is urgent actions? No urgent actions in queue.
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we
Thank
can use to our
you
advantage.
so much.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again...
Well, you guys are all about never seen a ship like yours before. You guys haven't seen a lot of stuff in a while, have you? A positron battery. ECS captain uniform. I'm actually surprised I haven't had more moments. Oh, look, they're civilized. I'm surprised we haven't had more moments of, like, remember that one episode of Star Trek that was blank? For, like, most instances.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Yeah, let's see.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean...
I know. Just because your equipment's old and take down troublemakers. Blah, 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 blah.
We were never trained to address threats.
Progress is contagious, is it? Ew, baby children babies. There's an entire room of them. Remember, always double check your work. I love space.
I thought we were alone. I'm glad you're not an alien, but that would have been so cool.
I'm glad you're not an alien. Okay. So we can get out of the mess hall that way. I guess we need to go down to Parma and see if we can discuss them taking over the entire planet. Which is naturally not going to work. I mean, Parma has like Paradiso and all that crap has like some weird shit going on anyway.
I've spent
What
my
is
entire
this?
life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else
Is this
to
what you're
live.
working on?
I wonder what else is out there.
I don't know. Maybe it's whatever the fuck you draw. What? I try. Wow. Like, I mean,
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
like that? Because I'm starting to think that whatever that. Ooh, I didn't even touch it. Oh god, thank God it didn't register. I was like, great, now I'm gonna have a bounty with these guys. We use an access under supervision of a qualified engineer. I'm qualified. Not in engineering, but in some other things.
Like out there beyond our little community.
I can't believe that lady. What was she? What is she doing?
Sure is nice to know that. Wow. I've heard
Like,
about you,
I'm
but
sorry, I can't get over what the hell this is. Oh. What'd that do? Oh, okay. Yes. Stand up. Stretch your legs a little bit. You gonna go do more arts and crafts? Good for you. You do a couple of arts and crafts? The reactor computer. Well, isn't that reasonable? You know, you guys really shouldn't have these kind of things just like dangling about. This feels like a terrible idea.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems.
I wonder if they'd be surprised at the fact that we still use knife. I mean, I would be after like several hundred years. I'm like, damn, you still using knife? Nice. She's doing there. Can I touch that? Can I touch this?
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later.
Okay.
Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Yeah, we have tech called grav drive that allows the ship to bend space.
I knew it. It's
yeah, why is she always in the
I read
damn...
about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then.
Listen, toilet paper is civilized compared to like, they just like rub their asshole on the wall or something.
I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer.
Look at her in the distance. It's terrifying.
And I might add,
we got spooky months coming up, but ain't good. Nothing's gonna hang with that back there. God Almighty. I'm Christina. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Yes, of course.
You said you had more questions. With a ship this old, do you have any good heroic engineering stories? What do you do as chief engineer? If your predecessors knew about grav drives, why didn't they wait instead of setting out?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology
It
would
still feels like it would probably be a
if
good
it
idea
did,
just to wait.
it
I don't know
would
why
work
you guys
at
had
the
to
scale
leave.
needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing
Cool.
it was the
Completely ruining several generations of life. That's fun.
So long.
I like the concept of that. It's like, cool, let's just fucking annihilate like 2 generations' entire lives. That's super fun. We lived and died on this ship. Yay. But you know, though, that's not very different than like people who are born in like the town. Like they just like live in the town they were born in and just die. So I guess that's the same. Which will basically be me, probably. Down we go. Down we go. To the mess hall.
The Constant is a
Tally-ho.
peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I'm not changing anything. You guys
Hey
eat
there.
your slop or whatever, man. I'm just trying to live.
Hi there. Oh.
Okay. What? You know what's interesting is like sometimes like the lip sync in this is really good, but the way the facial expressions work,
Be seeing you.
it's like the facial expressions with like the way they talk sometimes, it reminds me of like 90% of VTubers where shit is like horrifically out of sync or it's like
So much more to learn.
very awkward and just doesn't, it's like not synced up correctly. And like the facial expressions just like randomly change.
Hi there. Oh.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it reminds me of like most VTube shit. I'm Christina, and I'm probably the first person from the outside
Nice
that you've
to
met.
meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
Get it, but it's not really a big deal. You get used to it. We need to get over it because it's bound to happen a lot. I love the dickhead response.
We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I'm Dice K, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can
Dude,
help...
you got any 200-year-old food? Where do you get supplies if you never had contact with anyone?
I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some
I don't
even
like
specialize in
we
specific
manage.
types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way. If you know what I mean.
You're eating
Works out for the most part. Because it has
gross.
to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here.
Gross, you eating the doo-doo.
Take care.
Everything here is doo-doo. What is this?
Hey.
No, is that a pear? But it's actually made of poop. Oh, no. Is this the poop freezer? Oh, God. Wow. Dal makhani, slow stewed, reduced lentils, and a mix of spices and herb. I don't think that that's. I think that that's not herb in the conventional sense. Don't mind if I greet you with the custom of my people.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again.
Of the poop? Yeah, take some inventory. Here you go, man. Why do I feel it's been very hard to bucket people lately? Never mind, we got it. Never mind, we got it.
I've heard about you, but here you are.
Here you are. I thought this was toilet paper, and I was like, oh God, no. How could it be like this? How could they do us like this where they're eating poop? We're already over here. Maybe they have hydroponics somewhere? Or is that a fancy word for bidet? Because they're just spritzing off the poop particles and just turning it into something new?
Just stay out of trouble.
Do you mind if I use your shitty spacesuit workbench from 400 years ago? I'm sure it'll give desirable results. Nothing is beyond our reach when we work together. What the hell, mustache?
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Okay, that sounds good. You want to go in the elevator and have a conversation? What are you always doing? Staring at the... I can't. What? Hey, man. What's she doing? Okay, I'm going... What is hydroponic? Is that... That's where they spray off the poop, right? Ooh, this is a prison cell, which means toilet paper? Come on, man. I just want some sweet toilet paper. How does this is why you guys are having a hard time, is because there's no toilet paper. Well, free toilet paper anyway. I guess it's like whatever. Or did you just take a seat in the prison? Okay. Let's go back to Parma and let's go talk to everybody and be like, hey, there's a ship of people up there and they want you to, you know, give them whatever. How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, I guess I have to go to the dock and do the thing. Back up to security office to go do the thing and stuff. Imagine rolling in and being like fresh and just like blasting ass and like boost packing around like a crazy person. Like an absolute fucking psychopath. Bye everybody. I'm gonna go negotiate you getting an entire planet. It's not going to work. Come on, Vasco. This place is a silly place.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
Do you have time for a nap before you leave? I wouldn't be surprised if the ship was made out of poop. I wouldn't be surprised at all. You remember that one episode of Star Trek where everything was made out of poop? Oh, they get Reggie food? Oh my god. I keep forgetting where our... Wait a minute. That's actually really cool, because we're docked to this giant... You know, their ship is pretty phallic. Starfield definitely has some pretty banging visuals. I gotta say, man. This shit. It does scale very well. Like... It's pretty cocular. Okay. I guess let's undock dicks and all right, now we can go touch Weens. God, their ship is like not that much bigger than ours actually. I thought it was considerably larger, but I guess it's not. All right, Paradiso, I gotta come to your house and go say, hey man, you guys want to give up this entire planet to a bunch of crazies that are floating around in space that you're probably just gonna say I need to go shoot?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Okay, all right, give me the things. You stop bringing this up.
Wonder where this will all lead. I do. Maybe another time.
What?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. So long.
What?
Been up there, huh? Space?
Wait, you never been in space? Why you never been in space? Wait, who's this dude? I gotta talk. Oh, he's down here. Okay. Wait. What? What are we doing? Negotiate with Oliver Campbell. Do we not have that set as our current, we don't. Let's bound first contact. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I wasn't tracking. They're not gonna be able to handle going out on a planet. They'll have mad agoraphobia. Maybe. I mean, they did say that they got to meet new people in the form of like, you know, new people being born and shit. So I guess like maybe it won't be as bad once they realize that
Hi. How you doing?
we're just nasty doo-doo humans just like them. Except they won't understand the fact that we don't eat our own poop constantly, which is going to be very hard for them to wrap their brains around, but that's okay. They'll figure it out. They'll figure out the poop. The poop is love and the poop is life and all that stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
Excuse me, you
Whoa.
can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I kind of do. You have a problem with a ship in orbit and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else?
I like that it
from
just
me?
vacuum sucked my ass right into this conversation. I'm ready to go to the boardroom.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank.
I thought this person was dying. I was like, oh god. How did we kill someone?
Feel that we should be focusing on the
How did this happen? I like how succulents are also free game, which is pretty interesting.
There are millions of
You make my entire career off of just, you know, sucking some succulents.
The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
What if that said mass-produced
I don't
beer
want
or
to
whatever?
risk
It's
us
just
coming
like
off
shitty
as
Bud
just
Light.
Another artificial, shady,
Come on,
trash-filled
mate.
dump
Loads
like
more
we
interesting
are.
things to
That's
do
not
outside.
who we are.
I need to mill
We've
about.
got
I understand you're the man who talked to you about the strange ship in orbit.
I
am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me.
No, don't use that word because we are definitely not diplomat. We collect toilet paper.
But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Cool. Let's is like you suck.
We're being direct then. Good on you.
Wow, I don't like the people on the ship very much because they're kind of wiener faces, and I really don't like the people at Paradiso either. It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth here after 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Oh, fun. That's fun. I like indentured servitude. That's cool. That's great. Yeah, that's really
What
good.
if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home.
That's
We could even lend our engineers.
That's like
to
the
help
most
them.
reasonable suggestion I think anyone's had. It's like, here, we'll give you a grav drive. You guys can go find another cool rock to land
Sounds
on. They're like, oh.
We can't
yeah,
absorb
sure.
that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone
You're
enough for
so
the
gross.
transaction.
Shut up with your stupid money lips. God,
Someone
get out
else
of
will
here.
have to foot the bill.
Gross.
I swear this would be a lot easier
Nasty
if
ass
it
money
ceased to
lift.
exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you
I'm
want.
gonna offer the grav drive thing. I think that's probably like, I mean, what do you mean I have to buy the grav drive? Whatever.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
There's a captain. I'll buy the grav drive and convince them to settle elsewhere. I'll convince them to take the settlement deal. Hypothetically, what could make a ship like that go away? What if after all this they continue and insist a claim to the planet? That's what I'm curious on. What's going to happen?
To defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. I mean,
they got the paperwork, man. They got the paperwork. What you gonna do, right?
I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Okay. I'm just gonna buy the grav drive and to try to get them to settle somewhere else, because this is like obviously the easiest thing to do, because these guys are dug in with their stupid ass like weird capitalist hellscape they built here. So
it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's
where did you even come from? Were you even in the room?
Choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've
Yeah, because I mean, what are they gonna do?
Right.
Like, if we...
On behalf of the Paradiso group, we appreciate your help.
Unless you're here to talk business.
I mean, yeah, I kind of hate the Paradiso people completely, but I would prefer if the dickheads on the ship didn't just, like, you know, die. I mean, we could have just blown them up anyway, but we didn't do that. So, because if anybody was gonna blow them up, it's me. I wonder if that's even an option. I wonder if, like, you can completely, like, skip through this. Minor spoilers, but I spent way too much time trying to figure it out. There's no way to work around it. What, like, just this whole situation? Is it either just blow them up or get them to, like, leave, or the indentured servitude thing? Was it just, like, the three choices? Yeah, I can tell, Sergeant, she's everywhere. Either they fuck up. Okay, well, then we did pick the right choice, because, like, obviously indentured servitude sucks. So, I guess we did pick the, I guess we did pick the right situation here, or whatever. So, can I just port to the ship itself? No, I think I'd have to go to, what's, like, the easiest way to get, like, back into orbit? Is it just to, like, hop in the ship and just, like, take off? Because it feels like you could... No, I mean, you could technically just set the course to this, I guess, which would work, too. You could just shoot the CEO. God, Paradiso, no mo. God, I love rolling up. Like, there's... I don't know what it is about, like, space games and being able to do shit like that. It just makes, like, my stomach flip. Like, careening towards, like, an object just, like, floating in space. It was the same way with, when we did Kerbal. Oh my god. Like, when you first make, like, your, like, landing approach onto, like, another planet, oh my god. Like, the absolute scale of that thing getting closer and closer and closer, especially at, you're like, at, like, the higher speeds or whatever. Oh my god. Like, that shit is, like, it's crazy.
Please disregard.
I'll never forget that feeling of, like, oh, like, holy shit. Like, this is freaking me out. Alright, go to... Wait, oh, we have to go to Hope Tech first before we talk to... Shit. I thought we were good to go ahead and head back. I guess you do need to talk to them about the... I guess outfitting the drive or whatever. God damn it. Give me like 6 months to colony drop these fucks and the planet's all you. Or 6 months to colony drops these fucks and the planet is all you. What?
Rules around here?
This is one of those moments where I'm not reading words correctly. I mean, the reality of the situation is it doesn't really matter anyway. Is that a Gundam term? I don't even remember that. And I've seen the original series twice. Wing like 4 times, and fucking... I don't even know. Which one is that from? That's when you drop a gigantic space colony on a planet and wipe out Canada? I don't even... Yeah, I don't... don't know, somebody was talking about the term colony drop.
Yes.
Erica said yes and then left. What that means, I don't know, but she did say it. All right, we gotta go back to dirt. It must have been in the original, yeah. It must have been a long time since I've seen that. But in my defense, that was like, you know, extremely long ago that I watched it. So I don't really remember anything. Who am I talking to? Did it reset my thing again? No, we were going somewhere else, I guess. I decided to help the ECS constant by purchasing a grav drive for the ship. Oh, right. I need a James at Hope Tech who has some experience working on specialized ship modifications. Okay. So I guess...
Please let Paradise staff notify.
I guess we have to go back in here and we gotta go somewhere. I don't know, where the fuck is this dude? Yeah, because like, wants me to like get back in the ship, which is weird. Do we have to go like somewhere else? Oh, that is true. I guess I could just fast travel from the mission. I forgot that's a thing. Oh, okay. So it's over. It was telling. Okay, it was basically getting us to board the. Oh my god, I've never even been here before. Oh, we're going to Polvo, I guess. God damn, that's really far away.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I hope I don't have any contraband. I think I don't.
Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Well, we evaded the scan, which is not... What do I even have in here, man? Like... What is on this dog shit? I might just like... I think you could just jettison it, right? Kind of. Yeah, I'm about to just jettison this shit. There you go. Enjoy it, space. That's right, I got the ship from the vents. Yes. Still can't believe this game runs with a fucking creation engine. Nuts. No, I don't need the planet map. Shit. Is it on the planet? I kind of want to, like, plop into this, whatever this is. I want to plop into Polvo Station. Even if it doesn't want me to plop in it anyway. No, the plushy dog's not contraband. He's just stolen. He's just stolen. Oh my god. I would assume that's the case, Sergeant. This has worked very similar to every other Bethesda game ever, but also slightly different in some ways. But it's yeah, that would make... Erica's hitting me with hot colony drop information. I'm shocked somebody hasn't looked it up, because nobody else can remember exactly which one it's from either.
No, I mean, they were dropping colonies everywhere, and they always referenced it. I don't remember them referencing anything I can help you with?
I don't. It's been too long since I've seen those. Let's see. Oh, we could sell from the phallus. I guess we don't need to do any of that right now.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
There's only one melee weapon in the game because they all have the same animation and combo. Damn.
Tells everyone you met me.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here. New face, huh? Got some business with me, or just learning the lay of the land?
I don't know. I don't remember who mentioned it.
Well, it's a public space. As long as you don't interfere with my work, you're welcome to stop by any time. Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised.
I don't know. You could get in chat and ask. Okay.
So I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
There's a division of responsibility between you and local security.
Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective.
You know, honestly, this game is like almost intimidating in the amount of shit that it's got. Like, I feel like sometimes you're like kind of moving around doing things, and
preying on shipping.
it's just crazy, like the difference in like jumping between like one planet and the next and all that stuff.
Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net.
They're between the Rangers and big companies like Hopetech.
Local security handles.
There's also not like a group or faction that I've like bonded with very much yet. They all seem pretty interesting, but
part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that.
If there's any mod that I install, it's probably going to reinstall Vortex and probably get the probably get like the UI thing, because the UI is like the only thing that I've had some trouble with in some spots. Now I've gotten used to it for the most part, but oh sweet, I can unlock stuff. You mind if I go in this cell really quick? No biggie, no biggie. Look at all this free toilet. I'm telling you, dude, prisons are the best for toilet paper. They're just swimming in it. I ran around avoiding people because they kept giving me quests. I mean, like, as funny as that sounds, like, there's a lot in this game, like a scary amount. And I guess that's the case with pretty much every Bethesda game that just has a mountain of stuff, but it feels like this one in particular has, like, magnitudes more. And I don't know if it's just because it feels like that, but I definitely thought that said toilet, and I'm like, yeah, dude, squat it up. Squat it up, dude. Now I'm pissed that that doesn't say toilet. And I'm gonna need a mod to fix that, so it just says toilet. Squat down. Blast it out real quick. I just don't think it's crazy that, like, you can just be on, like, some random-ass world and, like, kill some ecliptic people, and then it just turns into, like, some spawn of insanity where you're, like, chasing some, I don't know, like, chasing some shit. Do you mind if I sniff this cred stick really quick? You mind if I... Can't do it, never mind. Ah! Jesus Christ! Gotta get out of my face. Also, do you mind if I blast that lock really quick? Because, like, I'm hungry for... Who is detecting me? I'm just trying to pop that lock open really quick.
And you won't have to deal with me.
Alright, fine. I'm not talking to you anyway. Also, still strange that this game doesn't support HDR.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once.
Hey! This is like the first, like...
Perhaps
Oh, it's not like the first weapons dealer area that we dealt with, but... What? I didn't mean to just steal that. Okay. Well, I got it. It's mine now, so...
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
You look like somebody who'd be into firearms.
If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here.
Okay.
Don't even think about stealing anything.
Alright,
No
damn.
matter. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
You must get high marks for customer service.
I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't.
I didn't think that it was a dump, but I mean, like, I feel you, though.
Hopefully something catches you.
Oh, boy. Hey, look, short circuit. No disassemble. Was it like is that like some doo-doo modified, like, AK-47? Also, it does feel like maybe I mean, that's not even the case. I was gonna say maybe they pulled back on the maybe they pulled back on like the modifications to weapons and armor and stuff like that, and in favor of the ship stuff, but they really didn't. I mean, like, there's still like the armor modification, there's still weapon modifications, so like, I mean, it may not be like as robust or whatever, but the fact that it still exists in both capacities, and then also on top of that there's the base building and the ship stuff and all that crap. I mean, that's insane. I've been watching so much Twilight Princess speedrunning lately that I was genuinely shocked when I sat back down. It was something else.
If you need anything, just ask for me.
Who just left their Bart's chili on the fucking table? Somebody comes over, they're like, 1 Bart's chili, please, and then just leaves it on the table and they're gone. They left old Bart's chili. Don't have a cow man. Oh, do you need this empty beer bottle? Do you mind if I push food? These people have had like a long, hard day of Bart's chili or whatever it is they're doing.
Not bad. Someone almost lost an arm to the plasma cutter.
Oh,
Who is this? Is that Bobby Vicenti? Bobby sings the great songs.
You just know they ain't going to do anything until it's
All
too
one
late.
of them.
At least there should be a hazard.
Oh no, not a mission board. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what though? These are all fine because I can accept kill pirate and deliver guidance system and all this shit. What I will not accept is go scan planet because God, just kill me. No thanks. No more scan planet for me. Oh man, look at this kitchen. That's a nice bowl, and it has it's very small value. Sarah, would you like a bowl hat? Pretty cool. Nice. I like when you reject the gift.
Hey, not so fast.
What? This? Here, you can just take it. I'm sorry.
You know we do more than booze,
Payday
right?
is always a
If you
good
need it,
day.
you got it.
My friend got mugged.
I go tired of those things because I guess whatever. I gotta go clear my bounty with what?
I meant I have everything.
Oh, I'm hit. No
You know, I like to think that you're angry with me. You're angry with me. This is my fault. It's my fault. There are people literally dropping from the ceiling. Dropping from the ceiling to murder. And then you're mad at me. This is my fault. Fine. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Well, I guess let's roll it back on the pit stop because, you absolutely can do the bucket hat trick, by the way. Now, I don't know if you can bucket hat and then steal, but you can definitely still bucket people. We bucketed somebody in the first, 15 minutes of the game. What are you doing up here? This is a special secret place.
Just about everything here.
How did you even get up here?
One-stop shop.
Oh, you probably jetpacked on your own, didn't you? Did you get down? Nice one.
As vital as spaceships are to these settlements.
Well, if we're looking for somewhere to pick a fight, this would probably be the place.
I love it every Bethesda game when 18 people are just talking at you and you're like, I don't know what's happening, dude. Please, you're frightening the children. What the hell did we even come here for? Oh, right, we have to go talk to Vincent Boschetti or whatever the hell his name is about sticking a grav drive onto a ship that doesn't deserve it.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Again, they're just oh, Plushy Galactic Cat, dude. Oh my god, I need him. I need all of them. Why is Bethesda so fucking good at making shit like that? God. It's just stupid, dumb thing in game. You're like, I need that. Give me that. Give me the trash. What are these lockers? Ooh boy, tissues. They're always free. there's a yeehaw hat. That's nice. There's a yeehaw jacket, which is also known as a lab coat.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Wow. Boy, we have been facing some prejudice tonight. What you doing there, girl?
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Just keep it holstered.
I need what? The yeehaw?
Just 3 more to go until break.
What do you call this? You're like, oh, just 3 more to go until break. What do you...
Forget can just go to... Oh.
What are you...
Sorry.
What are you doing? Yeah, what are you... Okay, well, you work about as hard as I do. Oh boy, more tissues. 3 more what? Hey, man, hey.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
Yes, I have a question about grav drive.
It wouldn't work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship.
Okay, I hear you're an expert on grav drives and other ship parts. I need to ask you a favor.
Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy.
Yeah, you look busy. You look busy. You look busy. I like the part where you're not.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a
look, dude. I built a penis ship. All you have to do is just glue it to the penis, and you're ready to rock.
Was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments.
Also, why could we just like give them another ship? I mean, like, there's bound to be like a spare ship out there that's like new that we could give them. But, like, here you go, or like used, mildly used, full of toilet paper. I mean, shit, they could just have the Frontier just pile in. 40,000 credits. Oh, you're gonna be bringing that bad boy down.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Okay, you've had that old part for how long, and no one's offered to buy it yet? Or, well, hang on a second. We only have 3 turns of this, so news about helping these people is bound to spread. You could get a lot of recognition. Surely the profit you make doesn't compare to the freedom you'd be giving. Okay, he didn't give a shit about that, but this might work.
That's something I hadn't considered.
Critical. Oh, look at that.
Famous. And with that
you could be famous, asshole. God, everybody we've dealt with has been a big penis face.
While I can't give you the pot for free, I won't charge you for the work.
What? 25? How in the world am I the one that's coming out of pocket 25K on this damn quest? I should have just blown the thing up. And he's just smiling at my crotch, and I really hate it. Like, that's so much money for, like, come on, man. Fine.
You're done right it is. I'll get to work. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain.
Yeah, I'll go ask the captain and prepare for retrofit. I can't wait. Thank you so much for your help.
With the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure working with you too, man. I like how First Contact, this quest, First Contact, has basically involved us, of course, contacting alien life, which wasn't alien at all. It was fucking a bunch of humans being stupid. And then, on top of that, it ended up in us having to make a purchase.
Someone worth paying attention.
So somehow, the magic of First Contact has been turned into, that'll be $25,000. Which is so fun. Thank you so much. I will shove poop ship down your throat, money man. Hey everybody, look, space cubicles. Yay, my favorite. All right.
I hope you're having a great
I'm having a great visit. Do you mind if I have your tissues so I can poop in? Do you need this trash can by chance?
Hey, not so fast.
What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean? Oh my god, you guys are the worst. Are we just like, we chill with it or like?
This is murder! You're on your own.
This is murder? What do you mean it's murder? I put a bucket on somebody's head. How is that murder? No, I mean murder is this. See? That's the murder. Oh, don't you run away now. Everybody's calling me a murderer. I like how they stabbed. I like how they stick punched. I like how they went straight for her. Even though she like abdicated immediately, she's like, "I don't know, man. I'm not involved in this shit." And they're like, "Oh, here you go." Oh shit. Oh man. Oh great. This is not good. Well, we could always just go pay off our bounty, I guess. If it was, oh my god, that was 6 minutes ago. Fuck, dude. I mean, so I have to like talk to people again. All because I picked up a trash can. I gotta do way more than talk. I gotta go do. Oh my god, you're killing me. Literally, figuratively, metaphorically, literally killing me. I wonder if there's a way I could get him to like give me the part for free. Hey man.
Oh no, that wouldn't work. The O2
I like that
needs enough
you're
capacity.
clipping into that. That's pretty cool. Hey, what's up? What's up, man? How's it going, buddy? Wow, you got 778 credits on you, man. That's pretty cool. I am detected, but now I'm not. Got him. Hey man, how you doing? Well, at least that offset, you know, some of the steep. What if he just has the grab drive? It's just in his pocket. I bet this worker has a lot of money. All they've got are some eggs. Wow. Yeah, even for like the head honcho, he was pretty weak. Gross. I'm just seeing if anybody else has got some butt we can sniff to get a little bit of money, you know. What about that person that we put the bucket on their head? Do you think they got some cash? They seem like up their own ass.
Day, my inbox just keeps growing.
Yeah, what do you have ammo for? Like, what is this
Waiting
place?
on approvals. Take it up with Galbank.
Okay, take it up with Galbank, blah, 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 okay. You could sell eggs for money, especially chunk eggs. Those are the good kind. Greedy CEO can't pay 45k from his own pocket for some reason because 45k in this world is huge money while some guns also cost 45k.
More than space freight.
Good point.
Oh, hello. Sure.
Okay, so we have to...
Oh. Oliver
And we have to do this again. We gotta
So
win
grab
the
that.
persuasion
What's
check,
that
I guess,
shit?
on this. And
It's a pretty big.
I don't know if we'll just... Oh, I don't even have the option for it this time.
Perhaps not, but maybe it is selfish of me to tell you what.
Okay, well, hey, we got it. They were not gonna pay 25,000 credits again.
I recommend
Thanks,
you go back.
asshole,
We'll send
once
the box.
more
Pleasure
for
working
the
with you.
thing. Now I gotta go talk to... Wait, what? Oh yeah, now we gotta go talk to Amin or Amin or whatever his name was.
That jump looked painful.
Would you... Oh my god, we have got to do her quest so we can just pack her up and put Vasco in charge. She's like, owie oofy, does that look like a oofy woofy? I'm like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. It did.
As long as you keep the peace.
Is it bad that, like, in any Bethesda game, if you walk into an environment and instantly see a couple people stand up, you're like, uh-oh, I'm dead. Because that normally means, like, you're hostile, and they all just stand up out of their seats and start shooting you. You're like, come on, man. I didn't do anything wrong. Do we have any, like, ships we can sell or anything? There's probably a couple trash cans we got floating around, right? Sell from the phallus. I might sell some ammo to recoup some of this cost, because, like, most of this shit we're never using. Like, I could easily sell. Wait. I don't think the array rounds, I don't think we actually need any of that, right? I don't know why this isn't the phallus, but the other shit. Well, oh shit! I didn't even know we had this over here. Oh, this is the one that had bolstering, right? Which is whatever. What were some of our higher value things? None of that's worth actually selling. Do I have anything out of my inventory that we could drop? Because we could do like, it was like 27 cal, which we're never fucking use. Ultra mag we currently use, 45 ACP. I don't think we're gonna end up using that unless there's like some gun that uses it, which I'm sure we'll come across something. And then I'll be like, great. Well, I mean, we can't recoup any of the, we're not gonna be able to recoup any of the all the cost anyway, because Yeah, because I can't even, like... You back from Berg Run? Nice. Speaking of Berg and things that have nothing to do with Berg, we're doing a little mini event on Friday. We're doing something called Close Shave, which is going to be like a little mini shave it or save it type thing. There's no save it component to it, but we're doing like a little thingy to get set up for Spooky Month because we want to do like shirts and all kinds of fun stuff and do like some giveaways for like bingo and for the assets and all that junk that we normally do for October. So yeah, we do like a little mini fundraiser thingy. So if that's something you're interested in, you want to join us, we're going to be doing like community games and all kinds of stuff as I run along the shaft of this gigantic penis. Sweet. But yes, I agree, JD. It's fucking ridiculous that they're just like, oh, here, we can't afford to do this because we're jerks. All right, so we're going to go do, I guess we got to go talk to Armin van Buren. About something. I guess about this grab drive thing. Talk about that grab drive. You know, I haven't checked this in a while, actually. Let me see. As I talked to Spectrum earlier, and I got a nice new fun story about that, if you missed that at the beginning of the stream. There was a... I actually was curious to see what that looks like tonight, because let's see, it's been like a while since I've checked the Spectrum garbage, so let's see how bad it still is, because I've got my laptop running a test stream through it. Well, it's good to see that it is still an absolute fucking travesty. Look at that. That's actually worse than it's ever been, actually. Wow. Can you believe that if we hadn't gotten AT&T, I'd still be dealing with this? No, like straight up, like that is like a nightmare, dude. That actually is worse than it's ever been, I think. See, I haven't gathered a lot of test data recently, but that's pretty fucking terrible. Wow. That's horrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, I was terrified. I thought one of these ships was, like, aggressive. Let's see here. Okay, so we gotta go back to... Yeah, this quest, I'm not, like, I don't know. I've enjoyed this quest, but I feel like there's a lot... It's, like, not a lot has happened for the amount of, like, running around that we've had to do. And not only on top of that, we've had to run around all over fucking God's creation. And then, on top of that... Anyway, I'm sorry, I just got sidetracked. On top of all of that, like, we had to spend $25,000 to do whatever. Who needs Spooky Month when you have Spectrum? Well, they weren't, Luigi. It took them forever to figure it out, like, figure out exactly what to do. The problem was, by the time they figured it out, the dude who was, like, gonna fix it quit or got fired. So now it's like all fucked because, like, I guess that requisition to have the node split done or whatever was just never happened, or something. And when I called them today, I mean, it was actually hilarious because, like, we'll send a tech out tomorrow. I'm like, dude, this is out of control. Like, you guys are insane. And, like, I told him, I was like, you have a month to fix this, basically. I was like, I need to be put in contact with whoever the hell's in charge of this area now, and also, y'all need to get this information from the dude that's been working on it, because if you don't, I'm just done. And you're gonna be refunding me for these last few months of nightmare.
So, where to next?
Captain, it is.
It is pleasant to see you.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
That's actually weird that they were never trained to handle threats coming from outside the ship, too. Because, like, you think any type of vessel, you would have, like, something, like, prepared for that, but I guess they just didn't.
Sure is nice to know they're...
Like, what if we run into other things? What if we run into other humans since we've been floating around for 90 years? I definitely thought he was smoking a cigarette for a second. I was like, wow, dude.
200-year-old ship running is no easy task.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the grab drive.
What grab drive?
Joe.
Just joking with you.
the Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process.
Yeah.
I just received word that the drive is here.
What if the end of this quest is that the ship just blows up because they gave him like a faulty grav drive? All right, I'm not even asking about the explosions. Stop smiling at me. You're freaking me out.
Great. There are 3 preparations I need you to
Oh
help
my
me make.
god, I gotta help you guys with this too?
First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange.
Great, put him on the list. I love it. All right, cool. I know what I'm doing. Definitely. Well, at least I don't have to run all over the ship. I like how I'm authorized engineer now. That's good. Oh. Oops. I should probably... I can't... What if you can fuck this up and just blow everything to hell? Be like, oopsie poopsie. This is what... You're right. This is what happens when you're nice. Okay, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Okay. And that bitch all the way down. Okay. Alright, that part's done. What next?
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of
Did it just like kill the... Alright, I did it. Everything's great. I hope you don't have to do them in order because we're dead. Oh yeah. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator, turn the plasma runoff, and then decouple. I don't think you have to do them in a... I don't think you have to do them in order like that. God, I hope not. We're in huge trouble if we did. We're in huge trouble. Okay. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Okay. I don't think this is what we need. I'm trying to do the other one first. I vaguely remember what he said for the other one. Oh, it did say that? Oh well. Let's see what happens. He's gonna love it. Okay, so there's the... What was it the port turbo pump? Reroute power to cryogenic radiator auxiliary? Was it auxiliary or was it fucking primary? I should probably just check. Let's read again. Let's go back and read. Let's do it. Anyone that uses Vasco, can he use guns? Allegedly he can. We gave him a gun, but he didn't use it. But then again, we haven't gotten to have him romp around with us because we haven't gotten rid of Sarah yet. Okay, so reroute power from port turbo pump to auxiliary cryogenic radiator. All right, port turbo pump to auxiliary. There we go. Oh man, I kind of want to just like fuck this up and just let it all blow to hell. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosure from the auxiliary module assembly. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module. My God.
I've lived my entire life in...
Excuse me, I have to blow everything to hell. It was what was it, magnetic flange pipe enclosures. Oh. Shit. I think it was decoupled.
Constant.
Oh god. Oh god, we're all dead. Yeah, decouple magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Okay. Why did it say... Oh, there we go. Okay. Ta-da! We did it. Yes, this is totally fine. Oh my god, if this just the question is, do we even, if this blew the ship up, if we did it like in the wrong order or something, do we just live with our mistakes? Because I'm trying to noodle. Oh my god. All I want to do is noodle. Just let me noodle. Please. I don't want to use elevators. They're for chumps. Fine. Because if it just blows it up, I'd be like, no, my $25,000 down the drain. Straight into the toilet.
The constant is a peaceful
Like, come on, man.
Don't change that.
I wonder.
And it's pretty cool though. They've got like their weapons do appear to be just like the modified, like older Earth weapon crap. Oh, look at the piggy bank. $6,490 for piggy bank. Oh my god. I should definitely steal that, but I'm not going to. You know what? You know what? Actually, roll that shit back. Because I am absolutely going to take it. Because I spent like $18 million on these people. So I'm absolutely taking the authentic classic piggy bank. Wow, sweet computer, man. That's really cool. That's a really good like Apple II you got there. Don't mind if I snake it.
You know that doesn't belong to you.
Will you shut up? I spent $25,000. Okay? You've already stolen their toilet paper, might as well.
As I always steal my
What are you doing here with these sneaky bullshit? What are you... Gosh. Restrooms. Oh, buddy. All right. Toilet paper? Oh, my God. This is a travesty. Where is the toilet paper? Where is the toilet paper? Oh, well. No. Aha! There's always free toilet paper. In the bathrooms, at least it made sense. Oh. I like Showerville in here. There's some naked person in there just peeing in the corner. You're just wondering why the hell they are the way they are. What am I even doing? Oh, right. I'm looking for the captain to go and say, hey, captain, what's up, gamer? It's time to... whatever. Gamer. You know, you can click the... Okay. Everybody keep... Okay, there's things that people have kept saying. It's specifically with the toilet paper.
Seen a ship like yours.
That's actually not true. It's only very specific toilet paper rolls that you can flip. Not all of them flip. Trust me, I've tried. I've been very excited to try to flip every single one of them, but unfortunately it's only like one or two that have been able to flip so far. I'm very sad.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Yeah.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here.
Grav drive's installed.
I'm glad for it. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now.
And then they left and turned into
The
space
engineers
Nazis.
even upgraded
The
our
end.
communications equipment
Be
so
like,
we can
great.
speak with passing
Look at the
ships.
damage we've
Turns
caused.
out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
You guys are gonna get fucking killed in like 2 seconds, right? Because you have a grav drive, you're gonna like warp into like Pirateville. Let's talk about payment.
Payment. I hope that's not all you
It's
care
not all I
about.
care about, but I would really like
It's
to
not
be,
enough
you
to help
know,
a ship full of poor colonists searching for a new home, I suppose.
wow.
Still, you did help us. We don't have much to spare, but I'm sure we
Oh
can
no,
find
they're
some
gonna give
way
us
of
poop
repaying
food. It's all they have. What is that? 45 cal ACP modified XM. Okay. Antique Earth. They gave us an antique piggy bank, and also antique Earth soccer balls, and also antique Earth basketballs. God, that lighting is not doing her any favors, is it? There's a lot happening right there.
Sidonia, isn't it time to go?
Dude, they gave us antique Earth hockey stick. God damn. All right, let's see what they gave us here, I guess. Okay, we did steal a computer. We also I think we actually got enough back to... Well, none of this is gonna actually vendor. Whoa. None of this is actually gonna vendor for like the correct amount anyway. So I guess it doesn't really matter. So it's all just gonna be bullshit anyway because like whatever. AP. What you doing? Thank you for the raid. Somebody, if they're alive, can y'all do this? Actually, I can just do it because I'm right here. I'm alive. David. AP, what were you doing tonight? Why is it just... I hate that they changed this. It's like the weirdest thing ever. Anyway, y'all go follow AP if you don't, because AP is awesome. Does a great job at everything they do. Literally everything. It's amazing. Make sure you go do the thing. Oh, you playing Liza PP? Liza P looks like cool and all. That is the dumbest name for a video game I think I've ever seen. And there have been some stupid ones, but goddamn, that one's dumb. When somebody first brought it up a few like months ago, I was like, what is that? Is that like a joke? I was like, what are you talking about? What is the P? Look at that piggy bank, man. He's got a very stumpy little nose. Anyway, thank you for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. I hope Liza PP is going good. We're over here just, you know, we're over here just wasting our time on these ancient ass colonists on this ship who are just like, man, you can't tell these people to get off the ship. And then we decided to help them, which was a huge mistake because we could have just blown them up. But then we had to spend like $25,000.
You're lucky.
And then we had to like stick a grav drive on their ship, which like, I mean, that's cool and all, I guess. But these guys are idiots. It's easily the best non-FS Souls game I've played outside of HK, depending on if you include that. What's HK? What is HK? I don't know what that is. I'm normally on the up and up with like Souls likes. I don't know what HK is though.
Just
oh, Hollow Knight?
Stay out of trouble.
I don't know if I'd consider Hollow Knight one. Hollow Knight's just like a little 2D Metroidvania. When I think Souls likes, I mean, I guess you could say it is because Metroidvanias are very Souls like anyway. But when I think Souls likes, I think of like shit like The Surge, Lords of the Fallen, that kind of stuff. That's always where my brain goes.
We were never trained to address that.
Yes, the post Hollow Knight world. That is good though. I'm glad that I'm glad it's good though. There are more dumbass names to laugh at. Well, I gotta figure out when the hell we do it in the first place, because like we got Spooky Month coming up, which you know we're gonna be ass blasting full of horror games. There you go. So I think it qualifies close enough. It doesn't matter. I feel like I used to go on these like passion rants a long time ago about how this is around the time that this is before like Dark 2 even came out. This is like 2013 or something like that. I used to go off on all these like passion fueled rants about how the Souls series at that point with Demon Souls and Dark Souls were just Metroidvanias in disguise. But you know, yo, you don't need to argue it. It is not important enough, even if anybody was trying to argue about it. I am certainly not trying to argue about it. Believe me. Believe. But yeah, no, I mean, formula-wise, they all... Demons to a lesser extent, but Dark Souls definitely felt like just a big 3D Metroidvania game. And the funny part about that is that some of the Metroidvania games ended up feeling like Souls-likes, like Blasphemous and stuff like that, because like obviously that's what they were trying to do, you know? So... Souls-like as a genre is kind of a shitty, like, weird thing anyway, because, like, I feel like so many of those games are, like, so weirdly different and try to do, like, different stuff, and nothing ever really quite comes exact. It's kind of like how we've talked about before about Bethesda games being very uniquely Bethesda. A lot of, like, the Souls series is all very uniquely, like, FromSoft at this point, and it's kind of hard to emulate that, because there's not really any game that's, like, properly emulated a Bethesda game. A few have tried, but... Arguing in the internet is something I stopped doing, and it's great. I pretty much don't anymore, because, like... Whatever. It doesn't matter. I used to also joke a long time ago about how, when you stream, you're always wrong. So, like, just assume that you're wrong, because you will be wrong. I promise. Because when you've got, like, you know, even, like, 12 to 20 people watching, there's probably somebody in there who is, like, more of an expert on the matter than you are, so... You will probably end up being wrong. So get comfortable being wrong. Yeah, all the time. I think we should have a big argument about whether or not an airplane on a treadmill can take off. It depends what type of airplane we talk about. I mean, you will 100% be wrong, even if you bust out the PowerPoints to prove it the next day. Someone new will wander in, and it's just not worth it. You have to pull the PowerPoint back out. God, that's so funny. So is that it? Are they just gone? Oh, do we even get to see them like do the jump? That's really sad. I guess we don't. Let me try going back. I want to see them punch it on the grab drive. Where are these gamers going? Does the treadmill have inclination? And does it connect to the internet? I like Oh, this second question of does it connect to the internet? Are they going? Dude, I gotta see if this thing works. Maybe we can hail them from here.
This is the Earth Colony Ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication?
You guys leaving or what? Hey, it seems like your communication systems are working.
They are. I'm still learning this new comm system, but it's telling me you're the one who helped us out with it. At least scans say that's your ship ID. Cool. Can I help you out with anything?
Yeah, are you guys leaving or what? Sounds like everything's good to go. You should leave before a Paradiso group gets upset.
Oh, guess that's our cue to get ourselves together in Vamoose.
God, I so want this to just blow up.
Bye.
Bye. You guys going? Y'all aren't very good at this. You should probably leave. Are you guys gonna leave or what? All right, cool. I guess just stay there forever. Wasn't there some other matter on Paradiso that we needed to take care of? Because I feel like there probably was. How do I keep forgetting you have a dick ship? That I don't know. I don't know how to help you with that one. Because like this thing is gorgeous. We could quick save and blow them up and just see what happens. I just blew this ship off for the mission. Damn. Wait, like blew it off, like as in ignored it, or you know, literally blew it up. What are we talking here? All right, we've quick saved. We did our duty. It appears to be invulnerable. Oh, you destroyed it as a resolution. Yeah, it looks like you can't actually destroy it if you're just like... Well, good for them. I'm so glad they're just immortal. That's really great. I'm very happy for them. What's that rock over there? Oh, that would be Portima 2A, I guess. Never mind. Oh man, it's like Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom again. What, the Framepocalypse is back? You know, we never did get rid of the Frontier. Good old Frontier. Alright, I don't know what the hell we're doing now. I don't even know what we were doing before that. We should probably go do the old neighborhood. Let's go do that. That way we can get Sarah off of our back, because I feel like if we can just go ahead and do that, that would be very nice. We never did finish this survey either, because... God help me. That's stupid shit. Took like 80 years. That course to Mars? Jesus, I didn't know that's where we were going. Well. It's not my fault that was like 18 years ago that we picked this up. We're gonna go to Mars and it's just gonna be a giant fucking like Twitter HQ that's just been burned down from like hundreds of years ago.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Guess what, bitch? We don't have it this time. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
I guess it makes sense that they colonize Mars. I mean, like, it's right here. Speaking of which, I want to take a look at the star map here, I guess, because... Yeah, because I didn't even look at Earth or whatever, like, last time we were here. There it is. Man, it's looking good. Boy, we really fucked that one, didn't we? God! Look at how good it looks! Okay, apparently we can't scan it. Can you even, like, land? Oh, you can land on... Look at that, you land on the moon! Isn't that nice? How's our sun looking? It's looking good. Set course to Earth? Why do I feel like... Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. I wonder if this was like their clever way of being like, all right, Earth is an absolute fucking shit show at this point, which means if you land anywhere, it's just basically a blasted hellscape. So that way we don't have to worry about like anything being remotely accurate. Let's try to land right here in South Carolina. That's what we're gonna do. We'll come back to Mars here in a second. I want to land on the moon. Dude, if I land on the moon, then I can talk about how it looks for the next 50 years. Looks really good, man. This is great. Nothing like good old dumpster fire Earth at night. Yeah, let's try to land right here. See, this is how you know this is. It's all sandy desert. Dude, what if you set up a base on Earth? You just come over here, you're like, all right, man, set up a little outpost. I'm like, where you at? Oh, you know, Earth. Did the PP beasts that we were just helping out, did they mention like anything about Earth? I don't even remember if they did. This looks great. This is really good. Is there even anything to like survey here? Like, I mean, what are you gonna find? Like, trash. This place does suck. This is even shittier than modern, like, current Earth. You skipped that part of the guided tour? Okay, look, I did accidentally. I actually did not mean to do that. Like, when you said that, I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh. What is that over there? Is a natural formation. That's really fucking far away. Nighttime on planet Earth. This is actually pretty creepy that like Earth is just fucked. No, wait. When you mean guided tour, you're talking about the guided tour that was on like the stupid little people carrier ship, right? You know, the one that we wasted $25,000 on. 'Cause kill me. I thought I heard a ship landing. I'm like, why? Why would you come here? But yeah, good call from like a development standpoint to basically just have Earth be like completely fucked. So that way you don't have to worry about like, what does Earth look like in 25, whatever, and trying to keep it like even remotely. I mean, I guess you could, but like, well, David, I don't know if it's gonna matter much. I came down to where I live, and this is apparently South Carolina, so it looks good. This is about what it looks like right now. If I were to walk outside at this moment. How? Oh, I guess because the chlorosilins or whatever that we might actually want to slap an outpost down here because I could suck those out of the ground. Because don't we need those? Where'd you set your outpost up? Oh, you know, shit ass Earth. I actually don't even know. We don't even have the stuff to make this. We would need nickel anyway. So like whatever. Well, I can't view the outpost can be an easier way to build large structures. Blah blah blah. Where was the thing that you can like edit the name so you can just like delete the outpost? Because now I'm gonna have 2 outposts that just suck. You probably have to be out of like build mode, I guess. Oh, or not. Nope. Oh, there we go. Yeah, rename or remove outpost. Nice. Well, cool. I guess we need to go find the other shit outpost that we threw up briefly or whatever. So am I liking Starfield so far? Well, like in general, I actually think it's extremely good. Like I am. The general like scope of it and everything. The game is like downright intimidating. Like I mean, kind of in a good way. Like it's a lot. Like there's less actual space flight than I expected, but I kind of don't blame them for not having like more of that. Not that there's like a small amount of it. There's obviously like there's like space battles and shit like that, and you can fly around and like go to different little like outposts and you know, satellites and things like that that are up in orbit, which is cool. But I feel like not having like free flight to where you, I mean, I guess you could technically like fly to other. Just a box of argon on the ground. What is this? Okay. But yeah, I mean, the scope of it is like downright intimidating sometimes. Just, it's insane, like how much is just in this. Like it's typical Bethesda 8 million things to do, get sidetracked super easy, but oh, you left with a box of argon there? Nice. Yeah, it was next to like a box of like cornflakes, so. Well, I guess Earth sucks, so I suppose let's just leave, because this place is terrible. We can land, you want to land on the Mun really quick? We can see what's going on up there. They got some helium on the Mun. Who got a science outpost on the Mun? Who's doing that? Also, what is that over there? That's Neptune? Damn. Isn't that like weird that like the weird part of your brain that, and I don't know if anybody else feels like this playing this, but oh neat, there's the outpost. Where like it's fun to kind of go, and it's the same reason I think it's fun in like Flight Simulator to like want to go to like the area you live, because it's kind of hilarious the idea that like you have this game that's like set up as like a simulator where you can fly anywhere, and like one of the first things people do is like, I'm gonna go fly over my town, right? And even though I knew nothing would be like there, because like Earth is like a fucking hellscape, right? It was still funny because I'm still like, I land where I live. You know what I mean? Like, it's so dumb, but I don't know. Like, I guess part of me is like almost more interested in some cases to like go visit like Neptune or like Saturn or whatever, just to kind of see like what they do with it. You know, just whatever. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Well, let me, I guess, hail these guys and see what's going on over here. Okay, cool. Why? Why are their comms down? That's scary.
I'll head to my crew position.
Oh, shit. Oh. Well. This was a little bit more than I was expecting. Hey, Vasco, you wanna like come with me? Oh, Dark Logger, nice. You got your hand. Is that toilet paper for me? What a champ. I want to go to the store, but I don't want to wear pants. Okay, well, definitely wear the pants, because the last thing you need to do is get arrested for indecent exposure. I know, he put the toilet paper in the box. Which, for those of you that just joined us, we're basically toilet paper aficionados. We anytime there's toilet paper involved, we're all over it. We have a collection. Well, that was a bust move immediately. That's pretty cool. Good for me. Well, if there's anybody on this planet that could fuck up a digipick immediately, it's me. Even though I still absolutely love this lockpick system, I think it's really cool. It's very, very fun, very interesting. I think that should be fine, because I think that one will work. Yeah, this one right here. Nope. Damn it. Well, son of a bitch. Glad you get a lot of digipicks, because jeez. Will this one work? No. I can't tell if I just like royally screwed this up already or what. No, because the dongler with the scrangler over here should be good. Perfect. God, we still have to do 9 more locks before we can get the next thing. There's a drilling rig, 0G gimbal. Frag grenade, inferno mine. What the hell? What happened here? Oh, whoa, Nova Blast Disruptor. I don't think we've actually... Have we come in... Vasco, what you doing, buddy? There have been so many like majorly and like insanely good games that have come out like this year, which some of which I haven't even played yet. But kind of makes me wonder if we're gonna have like a big fat game drought the next couple of years, as far as like big releases go. I'm going to assume that we're gonna get some answers as to what the hell's happening here, because this definitely doesn't seem like definitely doesn't seem very cheery, does it? Yeah, I mean Gollum, yeah, for sure. Do you know what the blue color on the rings mean from your skill? It means that... Doesn't it mean that that one can be like... What the hell? It looked like it meant that that one of them was like... Could correctly slot or whatever, but it doesn't necessarily mean that like that's the right one, because there's like multiple correct answers or something. Or it's a lot simpler than that. It just means that that's the correct answer, which is probably what it is. Dude, is there really a Switch version coming? Come on, really? Hell yeah. Oh, it's the Ecliptics. Imagine that. God, it's all... Dude, is that toast? Nice, man. That's super cool. Do you think we could rub like a piece of buttery toast on our toilet paper for extra lubrication?
Have anything valuable?
Oh, so it was spacers, I guess. They must have been getting braces. Yeehaw.
What was an ecliptic mercenary?
God. Oh, I wanted to try out the, oh, hello. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. I guess there's no more than usual. Yeah, I wanted to try that gun that we got from that one quest, which does feel like that might pay off with how good that is, but unless I packed it up. Did we pack that thing? Oh no, it's just the modified ZM2311, which is weird because I definitely thought this was like a legendary thing, but I guess it wasn't. That sucks. Oh, it's also a 45 cal, so this is probably like almost identical to what we were using before. Weird seeing a gun like that though in this. It is cool that they decided to take like older firearms and like adapt them to like the newer style or whatever, which is pretty neat. Because I think the Urban Eagle is supposed to be like a Desert Eagle type thing, right? Hey man, what you doing? Fucking Ecliptics everywhere. And we haven't gotten a ton of information on them. What were we saying earlier, that they were like a mercenary group or something like that? You waited so long for that to open up. I'm so sorry. You were just sitting here waiting. Any day now. Let's try the elemental AA99, because this thing also has bonk, or extra bonk damage, which is cool. We're gonna be able to play around with that, I guess. Oh god, we're almost dead. They can be playing around with anything here in a second. Oh boy. Jesus Christ! I think that's the random proc chance it has for like fire damage or like corrosion damage or something, maybe. Which, considering the rate of fire, like if that is what this thing had, that's pretty nuts. Alright, then let's take it easy. I'm just glad we're getting fat stacks on medkits. Another Heart Plus. Heart Plus sounds like an app that you would download to like track like your cardiac shit. Thank you for using Heart Plus. Good lord, did they just like detonate? What the hell was that all about? Wow. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for that, man. Holy shit. I wasn't ready to punch him and him light on fire. Holy shit, that was beautiful. God, that was fantastic. With the amount of ecliptics that we fought, like... Okay. Oh my god, that is beautiful. You bonk and you set him on fire. Well, okay, so the reason we're actually using this is because it actually has increased bonk damage. Like it's got doubled bonk damage. So that's the whole reason we're using it. It also has some pretty ridiculous effects, and I had not touched a single like rifle or anything like that yet. So I'm trying to use that. I'm trying to play around with some different stuff, keep it a little bit fresh. I mean, don't worry, we're still all in on melee. You know how we work. Yeah, it's too bad that this thing isn't like legendary. That would have been cool. Kind of odd that it's not legendary when you think about it, because like, oh, we probably should install mods in this thing, shouldn't we? Because like then when we sell it or whatever, we can sell it for like a lot more. But it doesn't seem worth it to use like a non-legendary weapon. And if this is going off of like Bethesda's other systems they use for like their other games, I would assume that there's no I would assume there's no way to like harvest legendaries and like learn the effects from them or anything like that. It's a possibility, but I seriously doubt it. She is in every time you turn around, she is just right there. Well, there's one person left, I guess. Oh, what is this? Oh, was this part of the...
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then...
Oh, you got this. You got this, Sass. You good. You
I'm the
got
damn
it.
ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
What were you? We were supposed to get more clues about this guy. I didn't think any of them that would actually be on this station. I figured that was the most stone cold shit. Like, damn. Just murder this man. Yeah, I kind of like accidentally stumbled into this. Because we were supposed to go to like Mars, I think, to get like some like leads on like where this dude was, right? Well, we did it. I guess we learned a little bit about it. Now we need to go learn the rest of it. Because I just wanted to go to the moon. I just want to see what was happening at the moon. And here I am. I came to the moon, and then they were like, "Oh, here's your quest progress." Getting over small things like that is so difficult, it seems. The Berserker Barrow Knife. I'm not going to grab that because I don't care, because it cannot be as good as the Kniff that we currently have. Well, this was fun. I ended up getting 3 quizzes graded 0 because the system fucked up and said I didn't do them, but luckily I'm semi-paranoid and screenshotted when I finished them, so I emailed my professor and finally got them fixed. Thank God.
Hello, Captain.
Hey Vasco, what's up, man? No biggie happening here. We're just, accidentally completing quest. This is very immersive, but this does get a little tiring after a while of doing like the undock procedure and stuff. Oh, we were gonna land on the Mun, weren't we? I don't know why we're landing on the Mun, but oh, we didn't even go to the science outpost that I was going to. I thought this thing that we were at was the science outpost, but I guess I was on the planet. I thought I misread it and it was on like the whatever. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially put the dick on the moon. I forgot what we named this. What is it? The Phallus, I think. We did it. We made it to the moon. And it's not real. Science Outpost is apparently over there, which I would prefer to probably go to that. I wonder how that Earthrise is looking these days. Probably like shit. You can see some of that culling over there if you pay attention to that on the left side. Gotta do it, man. That's in every game ever, so. And we should be grateful for it because it makes games not run like shit. Go to Neptune and ask Moara in Cydonia. Damn. Like, I like how I did say I wanted to go to Neptune, so there we go. I guess the game's giving me what I want. I just figured we'd go to Mars first. So we basically just skipped over going to, like, Mars and all that stuff, which is kind of sad. But we can still go there. Which is really funny, actually, that, like, I was just talking about how, like, it's fun to go visit these, like, planets that are in our solar system. And, that's pretty much what it does immediately. You sleep on a cot in your spacesuit on the moon. What a reasonable thing. What type of science do you think they're doing at the moon? Like, how do y'all not know everything there is to know about the moon?
Glad we got back inside.
What happened?
Everyone make it back safe?
Oh, I'm going inside first. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Generator to exceed maximum power threshold. Error, system failure imminent. What are you guys doing up here? How are you fucking up the moon? Like, we should have been like, we should have this locked down. Thank you for all this. Thank you for all that.
Oh, I love low gravity. Makes me feel like I'm floating on air.
Hey guys.
Bad storms around here from time to time, but right now I'm more worried about our power situation.
Oh, they switched. Okay. I was like, I'm so sorry.
We usually take shifts handling the generators.
Whoa. What the hell's going on out here? Is it like daytime now, I guess? Ghost science. Moon's haunted.
If the generator blows, it blows. It's not worth it.
Oh, you guys got poop gas. Oh. Okay, it definitely just shit. I like how we just walked into yet another random ass quest. Which this might just be marked as like an activity. It is, yeah.
Hey, you mind lending me a hand here? I could really use your help.
No.
Alright, so this generator is overheating, and worse, it's sucking up geothermal energy from underneath us. I'm working on
Does the moon even have geothermal energy?
I need someone to head over to the station terminal and
Is the moon
divert
just a shit
power
rock?
to the other units. I've just routed power to the terminal, so it should be online. All you need to do is balance the power distribution. Just shift the power so all 3 generators are equal to 60%. That'll ensure no...
I was supposed to be like looking for a missing scientist, and you guys are all over here like, is it storm? Is it raining on the moon? God, that looks fucking good. Somebody's seeing the hot red phallus over there. It's pretty sweet.
If you see anyone out there, tell them to get back inside.
What are you guys doing? Alright, well now we need to balance this power, I guess, really quick. 3 routing attempts remain before system failure. Reroute power? Oh, God. So we got generator A, B, and C. We need all these to be 60, so we need to do, I guess, A to be 20? Or no, A to be, yeah, I mean, A to be 10, and then is A to be 10 even an option? Nope, we got A to be 30. We could do 20 would knock it down at least. So we could do A to C10. There's no A to. Oh no, we could do A to. Is there A to C like? There's A to B 30, which would put it down to 50. That one up to 80. Is there a B to A 20? That wouldn't be it anyway, because that would put it up to 70. We could do... I think it has to be A to B first. Oh man, we're about to blow this whole thing up. Power diverted, barring 2 attempts remaining. For system failure, please check current power levels and ensure generators are at safe levels. Okay. Alright, so now we got B has 80, so we would do, I guess, B to A, or B to... Oh, no, can't do that. That's great. B to A, we should put that at 70. Well, I think we already fucked it. No, maybe not, because this would put it at, if we did 20 there, that would knock it down to 60, and then we put that one to 70, and then you could drop 10 C to A. Yeah, that's actually it, I think. Yep, because then go C to A. Wow, I can't believe we actually didn't fuck that up. I was totally ready just to blow up the moon. Hi, welcome to the moon. Would you like to blow the entire thing to hell? Like, mm-hmm. Yes, I would. Raining on the moon. Raining on the moon.
Still, it took guts. A
lot more than my colleagues should.
Anyway. Here, take this. It's not much, but I feel...
Oh, wow. God, I made more, like, credits helping people on the moon than we did, you know, helping actual, like, giant ships full of people. And by ships, I mean ship. Just one. Wasn't I supposed to talk to somebody about, like, somebody being missing or some shit? What happened to the missing scientist? What's that up here? Talk to the scientist about this tree. I don't know what happened to that. I guess whoever it was is dead now, so that's fun. Yeah, this is not what I expected when we came to the moon. Why did I take the sushi rolls? Why would I do this to myself? Alright, well, I guess we can go to, I guess we'll go to Neptune now, so... Since we could ask about Moara and Cydonia, but what's the point? We already know. This is really cool, like, seeing, like, our solar system. That's pretty fun. Right, well, I guess let's, what the hell are we doing on Neptune? Whatever, just go. Blast it.
Wait,
oh, okay.
Did you see that? There's a ship just drifting up there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Here we go. It is Moara's ship, alright.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Oh, that's cool. It's cool. Just trust me on this one.
Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
What do you mean fucking target the engines? Man. Oh, we took out the grav. Can you target individual components on the ship or not? No, their shield's down now. I'm trying not to blow it up. Damn you engines. Shoot them in the boot. I'm gonna need them to... Oh my god. Okay, we hit the reactor, I guess. We're absolutely about to destroy this ship. Hey man, you wanna dock a little bit? Just a teeny bit. I would love to not destroy you here. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship's engines are down. You must fly close to the ship, but you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew to ship and fight back. Oh, look at that! Oh, I guess like maybe it's like scripted to where like you just do enough damage to it and then it just, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my god, it's Ecliptics again. Ladies and gentlemen, color me shocked.
Need to focus.
God, this gun is ridiculous.
Concentrate.
Especially with like the rate of fire and the chance proc for it to like go off and like do whatever. It's pretty nuts. And it's got bonk. Or a ship key. What up, gamer?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece.
Well, except for the people we just had to
from,
murder,
right?
but you know, yeah. We're from the Explorers group, Constellation, we need to talk, breaching hostile ships, saving lives, my kind of party.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too.
God,
about
Jesus
a strange
Christ.
object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm gonna groan on behalf of the scientists everywhere that you're gonna hand over the... Oh yeah, because he does have one just
I'll
sitting
take
up
some
there,
loot
nice.
space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Good work. Let's get back to the launch.
It feels like way too simple for what we're doing here. You know, I'm actually curious as to like how this whole mission plays out if you do it immediately, because I feel like it's probably pretty well like tutorialized to where this is like what they expect maybe most people to do right out the gate, so that way they can like get a handle on how the how like all the systems work and stuff like that. Because I would imagine like not jumping through like hostile territory, getting a feel for like how the jumps work, getting a feel for like landing on planets, you know, that kind of stuff would actually be pretty interesting. Oh, you can blow up asteroids, nice. I was kind of wondering earlier if you could do that. You did it about same what are we talking about? Shit, I wanted to try to land on Neptune. I don't think they're gonna let us though. I mean, I guess you can. And it just fucking just freeze to death instantly. Yeah, you can't land on Neptune because it's just. I wonder what the actual temp is. Oh, I wonder if you can land on Triton. That one you can, yeah. Even though it's just turbo ice. Oh, I skipped the Mars part? Oh. Well, I meant like more along the lines of like I'd be interested to see how they set it up like as a tutorial for like, because I would imagine they assume that people are probably going to hit that like immediately, right? So I kind of wonder how that feels as like a newer, like as soon as you start, basically, like what it feels like to do that, because maybe it does a good job of like showing you oh wow, there's a bunch of nickel here. God almighty, it just gets worse and worse. Everything gets so huge. Would you believe that this moon is very similar to the moon we just landed on, except this one is ice and not, you know, cheese. God, the Phallus is amazing. You know, you'd think if you didn't freeze to death immediately here, regardless of protection, that you wouldn't freeze to death on Neptune itself, I guess. Who the fuck is landing on Triton? Also, where? Why? Oh my god, it's probably Ecliptics, isn't it? Recall the Starfield disc release is a total shit show? The disc release? I didn't even think they did one. I thought they said specifically that they were doing like a physical release, but it was mainly just like the code for it, and then like I guess some of their materials or something like that. That is true, you're right. Neptune is a gas giant, so it makes sense that we can't land on that. Oh my god, what is with this? This is the second time this has happened where like a ship has landed like right next to us and then just immediately like taken off. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're like, hey man. Oh, I guess you can go to the landing site. I don't know if they like left anything behind though. Oh, but that makes sense though. Like that, see, that doesn't even like phase me, right? Oh. What did they do? Did they just like drop off like... Did they just drop off a bunch of like ecliptic wieners and then just left? You missed all the marketing saying that the game was 2 Blu-ray discs of game? What, for this? Honestly, yeah, I probably did miss the marketing for it because I don't pay attention to like anything like that anymore. Yep, it is just a big wad of ecliptics. That's really funny. Why would they just leave them here? That's so stupid. They just dropped the kids off at the pool and then just fucking left. What were they hoping to accomplish? Like, what was this mission? They're like, wow, that's really crazy. Here you go, guys. Good luck. They're like, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of all this was, but, you know, good for them, I guess. How come I can't, like, harvest the turbo crystals? I don't know, I guess, like, when it comes to, like, physical releases, the reason it doesn't faze me is because I've had this conversation before about how... So, for a while there, when I was collecting, like, old, like some like I was trying to like rebuild like my collection of like older games, which I barely rebuilt because frankly it's just too fucking expensive. So unless somebody's like sent something or whatever, I'm not like going out of my way to like Sib was kind enough to send like a copy of like Silent Hill 2. But like trying to like rebuild like my collection of stuff it's just too fucking expensive. So but anyway, this all is relevant, I promise. But that when I was doing that, I realized something kind of after the fact where I was like, you know what's crazy, even about like people who are still like you know, big into like physical copies of games and stuff. It almost like, because they're very like, oh well, I'm like against like Steam or whatever because you know you don't technically own the game and all this other stuff. But The funny part about that is that most disc copies of games need like major like patches most of the time. I mean, like, you know, there's a few exceptions. I would say like a lot of like some of the Nintendo titles are probably pretty good to go. Like if you bought like a, you know, day one copy of Tears of the Kingdom, like, yeah, you might run into a couple bugs here and there, but for the most part it's probably complete. But then there's other big like AAA releases that the day one version, or like whatever it is, like the pre-patch version that's on the disc, is just, I mean, it's like damn near unplayable, right? Like massive like frame rate drops and like, you know, all that stuff. So you know, when like you think about that, it's like it's almost like pointless to even have like a physical copy, because yeah, sure, you have a physical copy of the game, then you know you don't have like the Steam version or whatever. And I totally get the sentiment behind that, but at the same time it almost feels pointless, because it's like I mean, whatever copy you physically own isn't really going to be like ideal anyway, because it's not going to play like correctly or whatever. The best thing you can do is and I don't even know if this still works, but for a while what people would do is they basically have like large storage drives, and they would effectively just install like their entire Steam library to it, which could to a degree be played like offline. Of course, like online games are not gonna function, but if it's like something like a, you know, game that's got like an offline mode or whatever, I guess you could feasibly just install everything to like a massive storage drive, and then you technically would have all your stuff. But I don't know how Steam handles that now. I don't know if you can do like a... Where are we going? Well, I was gonna go up, but I guess that was, or down, but I guess you can't go down any further than this.
Quite an impressive facility.
Oh, Starman's been good.
Obviously built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took?
Oh boy, at least these are like regular pirates. That's fun. These guys over here, reggae pirates. I still need to finish Nier, actually, because I stopped like midway through like 9S's thing, because I need to do that. Looking forward to... Oh my god, look at all this toilet paper and tissues. Oh man. Oh, playing as a pirate, like as in like hailing vessels and like boarding them and shit like that, and just playing it that way. That would be interesting, because I guess you wouldn't really be able to do like a lot of the main like quest and shit. So you would basically just be like riding around just being an asshole. Well, the pirate gear actually looks pretty good. I think I talked about that like night one though.
That behind.
Oh my god, there's so many blips on our minimap. Holy shit. Well, I'd assume Vasco won't, because he's a, you know, robot. I'll be honest, I've already forgotten the dude's name who we got the ship from in the first place, which is really funny. I think we've actually recouped most of the credits that we lost. Close, yeah, we're actually getting pretty close to paying off the 25,000 that we used to help those people who wouldn't even make the jump in front of us. We didn't even get that. Delgado's directive. Oh no. Another breadcrumb quest from pirates.
Show me what you
God, that proc when that damage effect goes off is so nice. I love some of these computer terminals. Open door. Nice. We're in. Hacked. Toilet paper? Nope, just weird, gross pharmaceuticals. Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, this thing is vicious, dude. My god. But we probably should not be using that too much. I think we need to be using pistols or the Kniff, because I would really like to get the Kniff upgrades, because we have 4 skill points to use, but we still have 70 people to murder with stab, or 3 more with pistols to get the next rank of pistol stuff, which we should probably go ahead and do, because that's a massive, massive spike in damage. I wish you could, I hate that you can't, like, gather up, like, paper towels, because, like, I want to be, like, the paper product specialist. They can't let me, they won't let me fulfill my dreams. God, there are so many of them up here. Probably like the most enemies I've seen in like one place. Do not fear, the toilet paper man is here and he's ready for wiping. For a wiping, to be specific. Okay, so we're back outside now. I love them looking up at you like, I see you. But they can't do anything. Damn, dude. You were out here just doing a science. And they did you like this. Brutal. You're out here with your chunky chickens. The hell is this thing? They're down there building the turbo cannon. I do actually wonder what that thing is. You just see a thing that's like blow up Earth. Oh no, not a vent. That means contraband. Interesting that that wasn't sealed. Hey, we got the modified arc welder, calibrated maelstrom. Oh my god. I love that the mine just floated down. Oh, that's good. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh man. Well, I think that's about it from Pirateville over here. Every time I open a vent, I'm just like, oh no, contraband, here it comes. Master log. Ugh. Fuck. You know, Sarah, I envy your ability to just breathe in space. I'm really proud of you. The best companion, because she can just breathe in space. Boy, those alarms are soothing. Thanks, David. I appreciate it. I try to be like okay at best. Well, I guess let's zippity bippity on out of here, because like all right. Good night, Fennec. Take it easy. We'll probably wrap up here in a minute because I'm actually getting a little bit tired myself. Yay! We got the 50% increased damage with pistolas. Fun. Don't forget, we got a thingy ding on Friday, on September 22nd. We're gonna be doing little mini shave it or save it type thing. Not like a real shave, just shave it. Like it's small. Calling it close shave. You know what's really funny is we picked the stealth perk and I feel like it has done me like no good because most enemies detect you like the minute you're in like a 50-yard radius. I think it's interesting the way that they've there's so many perks. God. You know what I just realized? That the does the pistol certification even count towards the laser weapon that I've been using? Because I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Hopefully the pistol class is like the same as the I'm assuming it's like a laser pistol, so it would like still count. It'd be really funny if it didn't. Yeah, I mean it's a laser pistol, so yeah, it looks like it still count. We need to get a new like we need to get a new melee weapon. This one is good. I would love to get one that's like explosive or something like that. Elemental would be really funny if we get like an elemental stabby knife. It'd be pretty good. Yeah, this place is an absolute shit show. Why am I taking the that way? I could just noodle groodle on down. Oh, still can't believe how bad those frame drops were on Spectrum. That is literally the worst it's ever been, I think. All right, let's get back into. I guess we can set a course for the lodge or whatever. And if we decide to do more Starfield on stream, then we can pick it up there. So I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll have to think about it. But I know we are doing that thing on Friday, which will be fun, and that'll be like a kind of like a fundraisery fun thing for Spooky Month. So if you're excited about Spooky Month, it'd definitely be worth attending for that. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up there, and I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for the stuff as seen above, the follows and the subs and the dollar monies and all that stuff. My HR manager saw me wearing the Shave It or Save It shirt and looked at my beard and said, "Save it." That's pretty good. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out and everything. I hope you all had fun, and we're back again tomorrow doing stuff. Maybe more Starfield. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. That is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for being awesome and for all the support as usual. And yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow to do more stuff. Don't know what yet though. But anyway, I'll see you guys then. Thank you again for everything. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.